which is on me. I haven't done any of that stuff. There's just too much in this game to do quickly, so it's been a very slow grind, and I hate that they gave me access to this. This is... I hate, because this is so far into the story from where I am. I'm in Vortex. This is Pilgrimage. I can't even do chapter 35. It wants me to do... Or 34. It wants you to do... Just go do 35. It also says limited access, and I imagine that just means because they just updated it, they gave me access. Yeah, I lost the power to do this. Floating record 12. I used to have access to that until this update. I still have 6, but not 1 or 0. Which is kind of weird. I just don't. I'm not gonna do it. I really want to see what the new stuff is, but like, I don't want to skip everything. This may be just a personal thing. I'm just not a fan of doing that type of stuff. But today I want to do a tier list because we got so far in the game and I'm feeling a little sick. Yeah, it's a good way to really get the game advertised. I don't know, the old ones aren't bad. Like I've played a lot of gacha games. The old ones aren't bad. They're a little less like to the money, but they introduce you to every character, you know. So you gotta respect it for just doing that. Because I need to meet the characters. I need to, like, learn who they are. When you just throw me in, it's like, all the backstory. It's like, with all the backstory, like, what are you trying to get? Yeah, so, today we're just gonna do a little tier list, check out the update, and have a little fun time. I do have the tier... Where's my tier? The tier list. I can make it appear right now. Aha! I gave everyone... yeah, this is good. This is fine. Yeah, I made the whole little thing. I don't want to get... I like... This is me not knowing how to... No, I can't do anything better. Well, I can't do this. That works. Yeah, well, see, I finished chapter 12 and we met so many characters. So I want to do a tier list. Characters I like. Don't think about one of the tiers. It's gonna be based on like I really want to base it off of like the characters I've met, talked to, socialize, which is majority of the not a majority. It's kind of weird the order because some of the characters I've met because I played the Devil May Cry story. I know some characters that. Just not in the correct order right now. And it's kind of messy because of that. We don't worry about that. But it's characters in the story, and then how they look. And that's really it. So we're mostly going to be focusing on the first 2 rows, plus Dante and Virgil. Because I played their story. I also know Alpha and some other characters throughout. And I want to have the game open so we can, like, you know, we can cut back and look at the characters in the game. Because some of the characters I haven't met, to be honest, a lot of the characters are the same, just with new frames. So some of the characters we could judge the exact same way. Based on horniness, I guess. Oh. No. But, kind of, yeah. A little bit of both. And as always, the first character has to be, what's her name? I know it's Lucy, I don't remember the frame's name. God, it was so long ago that we learned the frame's name. Alright, game, tell me. Lotus. Lucy Lotus. The problem is I don't remember I don't know like some of the newer frames, so I don't know all the Lucias. But the first Lucia was so good. And she's also the first character you're introduced to, and like kind of just fall in love with her as the game goes. In frame. Well, luckily I got the game to remind me in the background. But the first Lucia, she was perfect for your introduction character. She was perfect. She was a perfect character to meet in the beginning of the game. She was perfect to meet in the beginning of the game. She was kind. She introduced you to everything. Was a little wordy, but her backstory was really... Lucia's backstory, I guess this is every frame, but when she was this specific frame, she gave good memories. So, I gotta give the Lotus frame, like, a really high, and it was a lot of fun to play that frame. And it was there for almost... I only got to chapter 12, and it was there pretty much the entire time, with a couple exceptions of her, like, calling down a specific combat frame. But overall, it was pretty consistent. She was the best. She was my best friend. Liv something. It's one of the frames you get for free in the game, and I don't remember her name. And I can't even remember. Eclipse. Liv Eclipse. She... Trying to think, like... I enjoy her, but she wasn't perfect. She kind of got a little wordy occasionally. And a lot of the times in the story, she kind of slows you down. But her dress is pretty cool. She is very kind. She's very nice and everything. I think I need more of her, but she's not perfect. She has a couple of the little flaws that just get me to go like, you guys could have done a little better in some places, but overall, she was a good character. She wasn't okay. She was better than okay. We need more of her. And she's one of the people in Grey Raven, so we're gonna get more of her. Oh boy, what? I don't even... Nanami? Kinda. Wait, they didn't give her? But she has like... Wait, I'm trying to find... I thought she had like 3 frames. Yeah, she has... Oh, wow. All 3 of them were really early in the game. So she got sidelined. Very early on. Just kind of got put into place. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know the name of her things. I remember Nanami because okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. She's clueless and she's batshit crazy in the game. She's completely batshit crazy. Because I remember the section where like we're talking to Watanabe, and then he goes like, "Oh my God, it's you!" And then it's like it shows you a little flashback scene. And Nanami just fucking wrecks their whole place and says, "I had a lot of fun. I hope we can fight again," and then walks away. But their whole like area is destroyed. She has like, yeah, she's brain rot. She has no thoughts in that head. Nanami is Nanami. There's no more to say about that. Nanami is just... I need more of her. I need her to be in the story more. I really need Nanami more in the story. Just want her to appear, break shit, and go like, "Oh well, not my fault." Also, she's so awesome, especially when she works with the Forsaken. in the like factory. I forgot what exactly the chapter was, but in the factory, where like she's just laying down explosives with Watanabe. Really gives me everything I need from her in that moment. She was so great. I loved her. She's batshit crazy. She's only appeared in the desert sections, so I don't know if I'll see her again or if it'll take forever. She was amazing. I need more. She wasn't perfect just because she appears and disappears so often, but that kind of makes her the specialty she is, right? I would say she was better than Liv right now. Liv has been great, but Nanami has added more crazy and funny shit to the story. And I love the insanity she adds. Next is the combat frame that Lucia gets. Where is it? Where's our beautiful little combat frame? Dawn? Right? Like looking in the game here, wait. I can always just shut this. So Dawn. This frame. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is just no. This was just a no for me. I did not enjoy this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the robotic legs you can see underneath her skirt, like the weird robotic thing. Her arm just being like that and her sword just being connected. I hated this. Like, I liked the pigtails, but other than that, the frame just didn't feel right, and the gameplay wise, it just wasn't nice. It was just not a nice frame. When Lucia says it's like, yeah, Lucia did complain about it too, and she went back to her old frame, like almost immediately after. So, it wasn't the worst. It was cool. It was also your first introduction, you know, to seeing a new frame, like that Lucia can get a new frame, which was awesome. So, it was there. The character herself didn't like it. It was just... Yeah, it just... That just wasn't good. The frame was just so bad. I didn't like how it looked. I did not like the combat style it did. I didn't like anything about that frame. But it added the cool idea that you could switch frames. Now, I already knew that existed because, you know, when you open the game, you see so many different frames. But story-wise, it was the first time you think of it. And it introduced the idea that you could switch frames and all this. So it was a cool idea. They just used the worst frame they could think of. And it added the whole thing of Lucia saying the frame sucked and kind of insulting the, I forgot what the science guy is called. Asimov? Oh, he's not even on this list. I'm gonna add him to the list. That stupid scientist guy. And Lucia being embarrassed was amazing. We're just going, it was there. Yeah, I know, but I want this to also be kind of like characters. I want to add Hansel. Hansel is awesome, and I love him. Hansel goes in perfect every time. Hansel will go in perfect every time. He is the best character. He's the president. He's amazing. I can't even complain. Niccolo would go in okay. He kind of gives off the evil vibe, and he does do a good job of like countering Hansel, but I don't vibe with him. So I'll pull those up once we get to past all these characters. We'll add some NPCs. The NPCs I can remember. There should be, and I'm going to add them. We're going to add it to like a little extra section. Alright, and then immediately they go to Liv's other frame. I don't remember what that frame is. It's the weird one that kind of looks like a swimsuit. Do I even own it? Right? Yeah, that's the one that goes into the weird swimsuit version. This frame. Lux. Why? Don't worry, I got it fixed. I repaired my little self. But like, this frame's just weird, right? And it was so unmemorable. I don't even remember it in the story. I genuinely don't even remember when she did it. I don't remember this. I played it recently and I don't remember this frame. Who remembers this frame? Unless she uses it more later on. All the way to chapter 12, it isn't goddamn used. I think it's used once, like they show it, and then that's it. So you're done with it and they didn't use it much. For me, they barely have used it, and that might have been the only time they use it. This was literally a throwaway frame. It was there to just be there. There's no other purpose in the game but to exist for that short period of time. It's the same as the Lucy one. It was there. That's all you can say. It wasn't good. It was there. It showed up. It wasn't bad. Well, the combat of it isn't horrible. It's not great. I don't know. It didn't have. I don't remember it. I'm gonna put in the Lee tier. I'm gonna put in the Lee tier. I hate Lee, and that is literally the next guy. Is Lee. Lee is our next character. I hate Lee. I hate Lee. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's in the extra story for the hidden part. Oh my god. They hide that frame. I hate Lee. Lee is one of those characters. I hate him. He is a party pooper. You ever watch Dragon Ball Z? Every party needs a pooper. That's why they invited you. He's the party pooper. He has half the time he just ruins the fun of everyone else. That frame's not even fun to play. I don't even remember the name of the frame. I don't remember anything about Lee. I hate Lee. Sorry to anyone who likes Lee, but screw Lee. Screw him. Look at him. That is not my guy. That's just not my guy. It's not my guy. He sucks. I just... Not fun to play. I don't enjoy him in the story. I get he has to be there. He has to be one of those... He has to be a character with, like, the logical reasoning. I hate him. I hate him so deeply. I hate him so deeply. And he just looks like your basic, like, anime guy with just your basic anime guy in a suit. Like, he had nothing special. He goes in the Lee tier. If I could, I'd put him at the bottom of the Lee tier, but there's actually a Lee I hate more than this Lee. There's actually a Lee I hate more than that Lee. See, I don't care about the hair color and the eyes. It's just... You can do it and make him look cool. Like, if you gave him, like a cool haircut. The blue horns are an interesting fact, but, like, his clothes are too basic. He has the basic, like, hair of a normal anime guy, and the eye. They needed to do something. And they need to make him a more interesting character. He might get more interesting. He might stop being just the party pooper that is just there to be there, just to hurt my feelings or inconvenience me or be the logical reasoning. But he has to have more than that, you know? He's just a plot device to get the story moving. Yeah, it is, but I'm not against it. I'm not against the tropes, you know? I'm never against it. If they make it unique. They did make it unique. She locks us. Never ending. That is true. We should We'll do NPCs after. We'll make a different tier list just for the NPCs. I think that's what we'll do. Because I think that'd be fun to make a name. We'll do that after this one. Next, Watanabe. Watanabe. I have a weird relation with this character. If I can find him on the game. Watanabe is great. I'm not gonna lie. He's actually cool. He's a little lame, I won't lie. And a lot of the frames are kind of lame in the beginning. But, like, when we look at him, right? Watanabe Nightblade. That's a specific one we're talking about. Watanabe, he is the leader of a resistance group. He does trick us, which upsets me, and takes Liv, and they could have just asked for help, but, like, he also doesn't trust Babylon, so I understand the story point of view. Forsaken is great. I also love him appearing in the space battle, and him, like, willing to sacrifice himself to save as many people as he could. Good leader. He's a great character. This frame just is okay. You know, it's just a guy in a trench coat with knives. Gameplay is fun though. When I played him in the story, because I don't own him, but you can play every character in the story. He was fun. I'm not gonna put him in like he was there. He was an essential part of the story. He was, I think he was like 3 chapters, right? He was part of like 3 different chapters. Yeah, they do have a reason for creating the group. And Watanabe also can fly a spaceship really well. We're gonna put him in. It's just, you know, he's a great character, but this frame is lame. We'll put him in okay. You know, the frame had fun gameplay style, but it looks so basic. That frame just, oh my god, it's just like... Talk about making the most basic frame you could imagine. And that is exactly what they did with Watanabe. Yeah, you can't pass her, but he was an okay character. I liked it more. He's better than Lee. He's definitely better than the the new frame of Lucia. That was just there for plot device for like a little bit. But overall, Lee did a great job. Loved him. I have no Watanabe. Watanabe was great. Maybe I would have liked a little more from him. Like maybe a little more character. He kind of just is that leader character. But he's a leader character. He's your average leader who cares and respects his troops. Personality kind of just is, I am a guy who goes for my military and I will always help my people. He needed a little bit more, but he was great. Yeah, I would definitely say his flight frame would be above Liv. This frame is not. This frame just, it doesn't get that next level, that next tier, you know? That frame is just guy in a trench coat. They didn't really do much for him. It's not even like good desert gear and he's only in the desert. It was lame. It was a really lame frame. I can't even lie, it was just, they put it in there just to put it in there. And I got really sad about that. Like, but good introduction to him, that frame. The next one was Bianca, but her bow version. What was the name? Zero, but it's just the bow version. It's just the bow version. It's just the bow version of Bianca. I hate the idea of using bows in a future combat world. I hate it. Like, I will allow crossbows. I will always agree with crossbow because crossbows have so much force that they could do stuff. A bow will never do that much damage. It just won't. Because there's a certain point where the string just breaks. And when you're hitting metal, it can go through some metal, but it is still stupid in my opinion. I will never respect a bow in a futuristic game. crossbow I will, because crossbows, you know, they can work. They could definitely pack a punch, a guaranteed punch. Also, remember, we're mostly fighting robots in this world, but I guess they are also robots, so they have the strength of a robot, but, like, I don't respect a bow. A gun is just a way better version of a bow. Goddamn, you could have given her a sniper rifle and I would have respected it more. This was lame. The character was cool. She was kind of, like, lame when you first meet her, so this version of her. Because what, the first time you meet her was on the... Was it the mansion? I want to say it was the manor. Like, she comes in to hunt, I want to say she came in to hunt Kuma, but I don't remember. You know, I don't remember if that was our first introduction, was her hunting Kuma. Because you know, some of the memories aren't super great. But still, I don't respect it. She later becomes cooler and cooler, and I know she just got a new frame, and that's not even on this list. We'll put it here, but that one I don't know story-wise, you know. I'm not saying the bow can't be strong. Theoretically, with newer technology and everything, you could make the bow better. If you upgraded the arrows, it could be better. But why would you use or upgrade a bow if you could upgrade a weapon or make a railgun? It's silly. It is a silly choice. So, this frame specifically was there. I'm putting it under the Lucia one because that one at least gave me some joy. She sucked the soul out of me. She was... That frame and the weapon and all this, I hated it. I hated it so much. It infuriated me very deeply. But besides that, Bianca's great. Just that frame kind of was lame. And then... Oh god, I don't even remember her name. I remember just calling her Cat. I called her Kit Kat and Cat. I called her so many weird things. Now I have to remember her real name and her frame. Let me look through the game. Katarina. Oh yeah, Karen's another... I called her Kit Kat. There was a point we called her Karen, because she was acting like a Karen. But I can't lie. For making a person who is mean, acts like a Karen, and the first time we meet her, she's straight up just like, oh my god, I can't believe you do this. I can't believe you're letting them do this. And all that. But like, she looked awesome. She added an awesome vibe. She had an awesome vibe. She has a cool weapon. I can't even lie. And later on in the story, you kind of start respecting her. Because while everyone else is fucking around, she's like Lee, but if Lee actually had like power to make decisions. Because all of a sudden, like I remember in the space battle, where we had to destroy the space station. There was the whole fight, and fucking she took charge and said how to do everything. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. But you know what? No. Overall, I did enjoy when we got to see her, especially because we got to make so many jokes with her. You know? And she does remind me of her. She does have that personality. But you know what? Overall, I liked her being in the story. Would I say she was the best? No. Do I need more of her? I don't really care about her being more in the story. I don't really need more of her in my life. She's unique. She had a cool weapon. I think she's part of like the engineering force. Or she's some kind of weird thing there. So she was an okay character. Her design is cool. Definitely better. She has done a lot in the story. She looks cool. Her weapon's awesome. Is she better than Watanabe in this frame? She definitely goes in okay. I just don't know where she goes in okay. Does she beat Watanabe? In that frame. Watanabe's frame. She is. I think she does. I think Watanabe is a better character, but the frame he has, and she really gives me a fun. She had a fun vibe, so I think she gets to go. Then the next, I don't actually remember this next Liv frame. I don't remember seeing it in the story yet. I don't think I have seen it in the story yet. According to this, it apparently has been in the story. I don't know. This is a weird one. I don't remember this one. Luminance? I don't remember her ever getting this frame. Wait, it isn't in the story? What the? I have done Chapter 12, Extra 00. What else have I done? I've done some other small, like, stories. I did the Devil May Cry event, like that stuff. I do not remember this frame at all. Like, but I'm not gonna lie, it's probably my favorite look for Liv, because it's this outfit, but made into like a Cinderella-esque, like, you know, the old big ball dresses, which I enjoy the look of. But it's not in the story, so it can't be rated that high. This is like, I know nothing about it. They don't show you this frame at all. So, yeah, I don't know where to put that. No, the gameplay is cool. I use her actively in my team right now. She is actively in my team, this version. I think I just put her above normal Liv, like the original Liv, but definitely not above Nanami. I don't think she goes above Nanami. She is. I love the story more. Oh, so only in a very specific story does that... Okay. So the frame story. That's the only time it appears. Well, we'll have to do that. I'm going to try to do every story thing in Grey Raven, because I've actually fallen in love with the story. The story's so good in Grey Raven. Now, my wish for Lee to die over and over has not come true, but Liv is a cool character. I do want her more in the story. She is my... She's just that, like, quiet, nice girl. Like, you know, the one that just kind of sits in the corner of the room but will help you and be kind. She also has, like, a bunch of, like, weird... Like, in the story, she's pretty good, like, at telling you, where is this stuff? Where's this? No. Not my waifu. I'll tell you my waifu in the game once we get to her. And we will get to her. Because I'm going to tell you right now, she will be in Perfect, but the character that... My favorite character. She's definitely going in Perfect, because I fell in love with her by her looks and her story. I'm kind of already attached to her, but there's a character that blows everyone else out of the water in my world. My personal world. But our next beautiful character that I hate the most in my life is another fucking version of Leaf. My hate for Lee is immeasurable. Wait, which... Oh, this is... Okay, this is Lee's probably best looking frame. And when he had this, or at least for the short time I seen him have this frame, he was kind of a badass. Kind of a badass. So, do I even own this one? I can't find him on the on my list. I don't remember what he looks like fully. But I remember we saw him. Oh wait. I can't find that frame. Or is it this frame and it's just a different skin? I don't know how this stuff works. Oh. It is this one just with a different skin. Now I do have some hate for this frame still to this day. So it's this frame. In the story he looks like this. I remember because he came up. It's one of these two. He looks like one of these two, but not this. They give him one of these, like, ones in the game when you play in the story. And he gets this, like, on the train. When we're on the train, he falls off and then gets back on the train. This is the frame he comes back with, and this was awesome. I hate it. Really? Your first DPS with this Lee? Damn. I hate Lee. Now, I will also tell you, and this is another part that made me hate this frame so much more than anything else before. So I was, you know, pulling. And I was pulling on, like, the basic thing. Going like, I'm okay with most of these frames. And the one frame I pulled. This was at Max Pity. I got this at Max Pity. I know it's in one of my videos. I got this at Max Pity. And this is the S character I got. Or the gold character. Red character. I don't know exactly what the color was. But this is the character I got. And I went like, I will never use this. This was the worst pull of my life. I felt like I just lost a 50-50 in any other gacha game. That's exactly how I felt when I pulled this Lee. Because I already hated Lee at that point. Lee has gotten a little better, and when I met this frame in the story, it got better. But I still hate it. I hate it because it's Lee, and I hate it because it made me... It's the first S I got from that stupid pull thing. That wasn't like, you know, the ones you get to choose. This was like random. I hate it. But I like this design way more than the fucking first Lee design. Lee's first design is just basic guy in a suit, and I hated that. So, I think I'm willing to put him slightly above other Lee. Yeah, I won't disagree. What was my first DPS? Yeah. My first DPS was, it's not Lucia, but it's Lucia. I don't remember. Alpha? I think they call her Alpha. Technically it's Alpha, but they still name it Lucia because it is Lucia. But Alpha was my first frame because they give it to you for free now in the game. Yeah, it's the Lightning Alpha. Yep. I love... Dude, but on the other hand, her gameplay is like one of my favorite frames. Still. But our next character... is... Wait, she has a second... Okay, I've never seen this frame. I didn't even know this frame existed. Ember? Alright, I know nothing about this frame, so I just have to go based off looks and what we've known from her in the first... yeah. Okay. Yeah, I feel bad for you that you had to add Lee as your first character. I really do. My heart goes out to you. Anyone who had to deal with Lee in the beginning of the game, I'm really sorry. I know nothing about its gameplay, but I will say, I don't think it looks better than her other frame, and I haven't met it. Like, the dress is cool, it has a cool idea, the face just kind of doesn't do anything. It has, like, cool hair and some diamonds, but, like... It has a lot of joints, too. It's cool, but I don't think it's cooler than the other version of our little Karen. I think the other version looks way cooler. Um, I'm between putting it in the okay or like the very bottom of okay, or they were just there. Like the frame's there. Oh, it's an S rank? Alright, we're gonna put it... If it was an A rank frame, like, oh, okay, I got it as like a slight thing, but if someone got that with an S and everything, and it's just... It does not look cooler than the current one, because I love the hoodie and everything. It's such a unique thing with how they designed her in that one. This one looks cool. I won't give crap. It looks kind of interesting. I think the Lucia's frame, even though it sucks and it kind of... All of these frames were just there. Like, they were there. They were kind of lame. But I think it's just there. I think it's worse than the Lucia one, because the Lucia one actually gave me story enjoyment. I haven't met this version of her either, to be fully honest with you. So I'm judging it based on that. I haven't played the gameplay either of it. But like I think it's worse. I think Bianca is still worse than that one, because it's bow. The bow gets me. She doesn't belong. She definitely doesn't belong in Lee tier. This was really cool. It has a cool idea behind it, not executed well, but the idea was cool, and it's just there. What's our next one? Ooh! Nanami! My girl. Nanami gets a second round. Alright. What do we think of this Nanami? I don't like Lee. Lee sucks. Lee is just a bad character. But we're back to a new version of Nanami, Nanami Pulse. I have not met this Nanami, so we're just going based off looks. And I'm gonna be honest with you, we're still gonna, she's still Nanami, so we still have to give her the classification. She is Nanami. She's still epic on Nanami. But I haven't met her in the story. I haven't met this specific frame in the story. So, I don't know how I feel. I do like the skates. The skates are awesome. The ponytail is cool. The dress is a little weird to me. I won't lie. The dress is kind of funky. But it's still Nanami, so it's still going to be high up. Pulsating wheels allows her to speed across the battlefield. So this is supposed to be like a speed frame. Which, we can respect it. We can respect it. I think I like Nanami's before design. Oh, the gameplay is good on this frame? Okay, okay. Well, she's either going below the first Nanami we meet or above the first Nanami we meet. She's just... She's definitely in the Nanami area. I think I like... I personally think I like the original Nanami's looks more. This one looks awesome, and I do love the skates. But I know she gets a later frame. That is like the awesome version of her skates that I got to do a trial run of. And I really like that version of Nanami. But I know this is like the weird, like in Pokemon, how there's always that weird middle evolution. This is what that is. It's Nanami getting her skates and getting that cool speed idea, but not the final product. It's that weird in-between. I guess at the time it was the version of her. I'll be honest with you. They've released a newer version. So now she's just kind of that weird in-between. So I'm going to put her up below old Nanami, or the first Nanami we meet. But I'm not going to put her below Liv. But I still respect it, and it brought the idea of those skates to get her to her future designs. Next one, our homeboy. In my opinion, one of the most fun characters in the game. We have Kuma. I love Kuma. He is the opposite of Lee. And in my opinion, he's the only reason Lee is even tolerable. Because Kuma adds such a good vibe that Lee just can't even, like... Lee can't even party poop him. And Lee tries to party poop him. Now I have to find the exact frame, because I don't know all the names of the frames, I just remember it's Kuma. Oh. Okay, I think I found it. I think this is... Yeah, that's this version of Kuma. I think this is the first version of Kuma we meet. Oh my god, I loved Kuma. Now, this outfit of Kuma, not his best. I won't lie. This is not his best outfit. His big sword is awesome. But this is not the best Kuma look-wise. Looks-wise, this is not the best Kuma. This is kind of in the weird in-between where, like, I love Kuma, but this outfit just wasn't his thing. At least to me. Dude. Lee and Kuma, they're two sides of a coin. Yeah, this is just not my version of Kuma. It is still Kuma, so, and we respect Kuma. With all our heart and soul, we respect Kuma. But I like his future frames way more, and they look way better than this, like, Bomb Squad outfit, I guess. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like one of those Bomb Squad outfits. Except he doesn't have the helmet of the Bomb Squad. But it looks like one of those, like, Bomb Squad outfits. This version of Kuma, I'm gonna put underneath Nanami. This version of Kuma, I'm gonna put underneath Nanami. But the first version of Nanami, and above the second version of Nanami. I think that's personally where I would put him. We need Kuma more, so we need him more. But this particular frame, I could use a little bit more of just because it would be Kuma, but it's not my preference of Kuma. And there is much, much better versions of Kuma. Next one is... Oh boy, that is a version of Alpha I don't believe I own. I know, or Lucia... It's weird. Things get weird, but it's this. Lucia Crimson Abyss. Yeah, any Kuma is good Kuma. Oh my god, poor Kuma. Kuma needs more stuff. We need to give Kuma all the love we can. But Lucia is our beautiful, beautiful next frame. And I can't lie. I enjoy Alpha. I loved Alpha. You know, evil Lucy. That's what Alpha is. But goddamn, this one, it gives the vibe of like she's living in the rough conditions because she doesn't have, like, you know, Babylon, which is awesome. She rode the narwhal. Let's remember, she rode that fucking narwhal. She saves Lucia. It kind of throws her in the ocean. No, she does throw her in the ocean. She's also just such a badass. And she adds that, like, big villain we can't beat, and we need to get stronger and figure out a better way to beat her. She's like that big enemy that I love. In these types of stories, like, hey, you can't beat this person. You can try all you want. You can't win. You need to get better. And that's what Alpha is. So I got to give it to her. She's awesome. She looks cool. I'm not going to say she was perfect. but she definitely... You know what? No, I think her introduction, her gameplay, and everything else, she is perfect. She is a perfect character for the story. She looks amazing. She fits everything that this game needed. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to our tier list stream. Welcome to our tier list stream. We're rating every character in Grey Raven right now. Punishing Grey Raven. How was your stream? No. Yep. I think. Oh, good. Definitely helps. Yeah, Alpha, like, we meet her in, like, the prologue. Alpha was so good. That's good to hear you had a great stream. Yep. Lucia Crimson Abyss, I'm gonna call her Alpha Abyss. He was such a good character to get you into the game, because, like, when I was playing the beginning of the game, it was like, game's kind of slow. It is a gacha game. It's a gacha game. I'm not gonna lie. Grey Raven has an amazing story for a gacha game. Like a truly amazing story. It is a little convoluted and a little sciencey, but it's such a good, like, story. And you don't even need to, like, actually pull for characters, because the game gives you a decent amount of pulls, and you don't really need too many characters to really get through the game. So I love it. Grey Raven's amazing, but it is gacha. But, like, I think we can all agree Alpha Crimson Abyss belongs in Perfect. I don't think she's better than Lucia, though. I think Lucia is still the normal Lucia is still better, especially that she has that. Alpha adds that aspect of Lucia has to get better to beat Alpha. So she's like the greatest anti-Lucy, and she is kind of evil Lucy. But I think she belongs right there. Next is Kuma, the best boy, our favorite boy, in his best skin. In by far his best skin. I don't actually think he has another one. I think this is it. I think Kuma has two, right? Might have a third one that I don't know about. I think Kuma has one that has two skins. Two frames? Skins? Versions of himself. And this is just... He's got his headphones. He's got all the vibe. Kuma is still the greatest character. He made me laugh. I remember when he got this frame. This was a perfect character. Lee was the perfect, or not Lee, Kuma. This version of Kuma was a perfect character. He pissed off Lee, made Lee upset. Anyone who pisses off Lee already gets, like, that extra. We are hoping for a third one to be teased in 2026. Please. Kuma, Kuma's one of my favorite characters. Straight up. This version of Kuma, first of all, I love the whole concept of a greatsword. It's such a cool idea. He's holding this big ass weapon that doesn't fit, but because they're like cyborgs, robots, weird thing. This version of Kuma is just so good. Now, the question is, do we think he's better than Alpha? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I do believe this version of Kuma is better than Nanami. Straight up better than Nanami. In my opinion, just because he pisses off Lee, he just has that fun attitude, and he's so willing to help, and he's just like he's a golden retriever. I don't know if he's better than the first version of Alpha we meet. You know? That's where I'm stuck. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. Inside the headphones. Dude, the headphones add so much. Yeah. Well, when we get to Trome, we'll have some discussions, but like, Kuma is willing to do the craziest shit ever. He is a crazy, happy, active dog who just wants to party like no one else. And I love him. So like, I've fallen in love with Kuma. Kuma, we need more of Kuma. Kuma needs to be in the story a lot more. I think Alpha still delivered more of a more heavy-hitting story-like elements and really progressed the story, made you fall in love with the story. Kuma just added like the fun gags and comedy through the boring sections of the game. He made the game worth playing. Yeah. I think... See, I'm only going based on everything... I completed Chapter 12, so we're going from Chapter 1 to Chapter 12, plus some of the side stuff. And I think Alpha, because I got to see Alpha with the Narwhal, I got to see... I did Lucia's, like, backstory and all this, and then I also did Chapter 12, which had her and Luna, and they beat the shit out of our Lucia. But Kuma is, like... When you start getting bored of the story, but if Kuma's, you know, within the storyline, you know Kuma's gonna be right there, adding so much fun to the game. Kuma's just gonna add everything you want. Yeah, that's true. Alpha just has that aura around her. But Kuma was just... I want him always there because I don't want... When Kuma's not there and you're just sitting there with Lee and Liv and Lucia, to be honest, when Lucia's there, it's not that bad either because Lucia kind of like tries to push things in a fun direction and a more interesting thing. Oh yeah, I need more Kuma in my life. And you telling me Kuma hasn't gotten out a frame in 6 years? He needs a new frame. They need to give Kuma a new frame. Now. They just need to give him one. Kuma is just an amazing character. I need more Kuma in my life. I don't care about anything else. I need more Kuma. But that does bring us to our next character. The other version of Watanabe. Astral. We can like... I like just looking at the outfits that they give you. It's like, it looks cool. I like it more than his normal outfit because this was like the whole space combat thing. This outfit of Watanabe doesn't look super cool, I won't lie. But when you consider this frame was meant for like space combat and he kind of has that cool like spacesuit and everything. I love that idea. Oh, no, definitely. Strikehawk with Kuma is amazing. And I love Cerberus. I haven't met Cerberus much. We've only really met, well, I guess we met all the characters, but we didn't... You know, it's weird. We've scratched the surface with them. Vera's the only one we actually met. Everyone else is kind of like a weird offshoot right now. But this version of Watanabe, in my opinion, is better than his original version. Because it's meant for space combat. Plus, he does... With this frame, he does some of the coolest shit, like, you know, the fighting scene, the whole, like, flight. He comes on the ship and helps us. And then he gets off the ship and tries to rescue, or tries to destroy the thing by himself. Fails, but he tries, you know? And that's what we gotta, like, do. We gotta give him credit for trying. You know what I can do that I forgot was an option? This is my fault. I forgot we could do this. I forgot Google allows me to do this. Much better version. Much better visual now. But I think this version of Watanabe goes in... I need more. I loved his whole space outfit. I loved him going into space. I loved his fighter version. I need more of him. Watanabe's great. I would love to see the Forsaken more involved too, because they're a cool faction. They're humans, but they're not like anti-Babylon. They don't want to be part of Babylon, but they're okay with working with Babylon all the time and asking for assistance and all that. So I respect them, the Forsaken. Watanabe's the leader, and he really does deliver everything he needs to do. I respect Watanabe. I love Watanabe. He needs more work on the personality front, though. I won't lie. But besides that, he is a great character. But our next character, Ayla? What do you guys think of Ayla? This version with the scythe. The Forsaken really are. Old man Watanabe. Our next question is Ayla. Ayla Brilliance. I love the outfit. She is... Is she an artist or does she do a bunch of stuff? She kind of also does like historical stuff and all this. And I kind of love everything she's a part of because she's like not a fighter, but she can fight. She really is. She tries to get involved in everything. I especially love her going on the spaceship to try to save her friend. Giving you that feeling like, oh, she's here for friendship. She's not here for, BS. She's here for friendship. I'm not going to say she's a perfect character. Because we don't see her much and we don't really know about it. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of cool. I think... I definitely love her vibe more than Watanabe, but, like, I think I like Liv still more. Because, well, the problem is, Liv we see so much more often. I've seen her a lot. But I definitely want her more in the story. Damn. I don't know. I enjoyed the part she was in. She doesn't do much. I won't disagree. She is kind of there and doesn't do much, right? As of right now, in what I know. But her design and just the energy she gives out is a lot more fun. Man, see, that's the thing. I don't know. I definitely want to put her in Need More because I did enjoy her. And she adds that, like, she's a big part of... I think I'm going to put her under the Watanabe fly suit. She's the bottom of Need More, but I loved her just because she gives the vibe of this is what the people in Babylon think, not like the military, because we're all military group. But like she's part of like the artist and the cultural place, and you get more of a sense of culture from her, and you get to learn a little more from like what she experiences. Now she doesn't beat a lot of characters. And we're still going based off Chapter 12, so there might be even more cool things. But I do like her. I don't know anything about her best friend, though. We still haven't learned much. Our next character... Who's our next character? Oh my god, I don't remember. Yeah, so it's this one. It's another Bianca. Here's my problem, right? This was the chance to get rid of her stupid ass bow. I don't know what it is. Bows upset me. I don't know if she has a future character that doesn't have a bow. I hope she has a frame that doesn't have a bow. but like, I don't like the bow. Oh, I can't, dude. I'm really excited. Especially when I finally get to really start meeting Cerberus. Cerberus is the one I'm most excited about, like, really getting to know. But I know there's characters that aren't even part of Cerberus that get even wackier. But for now, like, I think the last character I meet in this tier list, at least from the main story, is Kyon. Go. She's the last one. Maybe there's another one that I'm not remembering. Well, I guess Vera. Okay, there's a couple other characters here and there, but they're kind of not. They're semi-real. Semi-real. But Bianca. This version of Bianca is better than the other one. I won't lie. Okay, see, that's awesome. Alright. That new version of Bianca will probably get higher. We also got to see this version of Bianca be less of a asshole and more of a, like, helpful teammate. Because, like, you know, that with the other frame, which we saw very little of. You missed... Here, we're gonna go back so you can see. We've put a couple more characters. We've only missed a couple characters. I think you missed Ayla, another version of Watanabe, and you missed Kuma. You missed our boy Kuma. The only 2 frames Kuma has. I think this version of Bianca was okay. She was more of a helpful person, right? I think this version of Bianca was way more helpful. Way more helpful. I like the design way more. It gives a better vibe. You know? I also like the whole, like, the headband and all that. I think this version looks better. But I'm still not putting her in any higher because she uses a bow. I don't like the bow. I really don't like the bow. I'm sorry. Other versions of her I may put higher, but like, the bow doesn't make sense to me. She's better. She was better than just there. She actually, like, contributed to the story. She gave me the vibe I wanted. I think she might be better than Watanabe's original version. And she also grows as a character from the time you meet her in that weird hat to there, and she kind of becomes more of your friend than your enemy. And she's a reasonable person. She's a logical person you can kind of, like, talk to. Which I loved. I love that she wasn't, like... She's not just an asshole to be an asshole, right? She actually has reasoning to her thought process. There are other characters that we meet that don't have that. But our next character is Sophie, right? I believe that's... I know it's Sophie. I'm trying to remember the frame. There we go. Why are my eyes like... Blah, 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 blah. Hey, calm down. I don't know what's happening. So Sophie Silverfang, that's okay. She was an interesting character in the story. She gave a fun vibe into the game, I won't lie. Like, the whole... My favorite scene with her, hands down, is her going on the train when they're bringing the Forsaken into the city. Into the metropolis. And her going, we are not responsible for any lost or damaged luggage. So I love the vibe she handed out into the game. I love her design. I'm not a big fan of, like, all the design stuff. I do like the little robot, like, gun arms. That is cool. Well, I'm not fully there for her design. But I will definitely say this right now. I think Sophie is... I think she was definitely better than our Karen. I think Sophie was better than the Karen. She was an awesome character. So I love this version. I gotta give it to her. I don't think she has another frame. The problem is she's not part of Babylon, so she doesn't really get upgraded frames. It looks like majority of people who are not from Babylon don't get upgraded frames. Or different frames or any of that stuff. They're just not special. But I think Sophie belongs in the highest tier of OK right now. Also, her gameplay is pretty fun. I'm not gonna say it's the best, but it has some charm to it. Would I prefer other characters? Yes. It has some charm, right? I won't agree. I'm not a fan of the lollies, but the couple scenes she gets, she brings joy and inspiration. Like her fucking with Watanabe that entire time was hilarious. Her like inspiring the people on the train to keep fighting and that they'll find their own city. That was really great. She has a lot of character development. She is okay. She's an okay character. When she's there, she adds a good vibe. But like, overall, she doesn't really do much. And I just don't like her design as much. I like the little robot arms. They give her 4 guns, but that's about it. She just doesn't fit that. The other characters look way better. Yeah, she was an NPC. I'm gonna guess they added her at some point. Well, I guess a lot of characters are like that. But our next one is a man from Strikehawk. And one of the guys who stops Kuma from doing cool shit. Yes, we're talking about Jerome Arclight. This version of him. I don't know if he has a second version. Jerome gives off... He is like Lee, but a better version of Lee. He's a better version of Lee. He is a much better version of Lee. He cares about his soldiers. He is a little strict, and he thinks very logically, but he also is willing. Like, he allows Kuma to have fun occasionally. Now, he does shut down a lot of Kuma's idea. And yeah, the dad vibe he gives off to like, no, bad Kuma, bad. You're going to tie him out. Is a fun, it's really fun. He has a fun, like, dynamic. He's just Lee, but infinitely better Lee. That's what he is. He's just Lee, but way better. Way better. No, he's definitely above her. Yeah, I'd put him above even Watanabe. I would not put him above Liv. Because Liv has such a nice, like, mannerism, but, like, he's definitely above Watanabe, Alo, above all those guys, and we need more of him. Especially him and Kuma in the same frame. We need him and Kuma in the same frame. Right? Like, him and Kuma need to come back. I would love for both of them to get a new frame together. Like, we do a whole Strikehawk, like... If they did, like, a Strikehawk, like, update or something like that. That'd be such a cool thing. Because Strikehawk deserves more. No, I don't know who else is in Strikehawk. Because I've only met those two from Strikehawk. They haven't introduced any other character up to Chapter 12. I imagine that they have a third teammate, because everyone kind of has three together. It's always the 3-man. but I don't know who the third one is. But Strikehawk is awesome. We need more Strikehawk. You know what? I think I'm gonna put Alo down here in okay. I still like her more than Sophie, but I think she was just okay. The more we like look through characters, I really think she should go down there. But our next character is... So this one I just met. The Lucia Plum? I only remember because it just happened in the story for me, because this happens like, it's the very end of chapter 12. At the very end of chapter 12, you meet this one. And let me tell you, the emotional gut punch it gives you in chapter 12, like, just that feeling of, like, Lucia changed to this frame to do everything for you. This frame is taking away her emotions, and just, this gave you everything. Now, did it hurt our favorite girl, Lucia? Yeah. It definitely hurt her, and she... I just finished chapter 12, so she lost her memory and she didn't wake up. That's where I am. I imagine she wakes up and somewhat regains memories, or she's a brand new character and kind of have to reteach her everything. But goddamn, that emotional gut punch alone. And she looks awesome too. Especially with the giant jet booster on her back that kind of is there. That whole scene, oh my god. This was perfect. I'm gonna put it above. Nah, you know what? That was such a peak story moment. That was so peak. I can't even think of a frame that gave better story, like a better gut punch in the story, better feeling, better. Oh my god. And she did it all to protect you and to be able to fight Alpha. And the design just fits everything you would want. It's a peak. It was just the peak of the game for me. It was so good. I don't know if anything will top that. To be honest with you. I don't know. 12, that whole section in chapter 12 was just the best thing ever, and I want more. I don't know that one. Yeah, you know? And now, our next beautiful frame, Vera. Our first introduction to Cerberus. And oh my god. First of all, she was introduced, what, chapter 1 or chapter 2? I don't remember which chapter it was. It was when we were fighting the Iron Maiden. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly. But god damn, I love Vera. I love her. She is probably my favorite character. Because, you know, she's so early in the game that you meet her. She fucks with Lee immediately. And I hate Lee so fast in the game. I think I hated him like within the first 30 seconds of meeting him. And god damn, did I fall in love with her right there. And I love how she looks. Then she's part of Cerberus, which is like a bunch of crackheads. That's what that's the vibe that I have gotten so far. And god damn. Now, is her frame the best? Is this version of her frame the best? It was Iron Maiden? Okay. She also just disobeys orders every time. She doesn't listen to orders. She doesn't understand the concept. She's her own independent person. every time we've met her, she's broken the rules. Yeah, no. First of all, I think Vera she is my favorite character in the game. By far. She is my favorite character in the game. Because she doesn't try to be comedic, but how much she fucks with Lee makes me laugh every time, and she just owns Lee in every conversation. And Vera's a top tier character. Now, this frame, not top tier. Right? The frame is kind of okay. But like, I like the energy and the crackhead vibe she gives. I need more of her. Yeah, I'll even put her above Nanami. I'm not. See, the problem is, other versions of Vera I like a lot more. But this version is no, we're gonna put her. She's still underneath Kuma because Kuma's just way better. The problem is, right? I know Lee also. Like, I know Lee and Vera hating each other is really used a lot. But the best part is, Lee never wins their witty joust. At least up to chapter 12, Lee has not won a single witty joust against her. He has lost every single one because Vera doesn't give a fuck of what Lee says. And even Lee goes like, "Oh, I'll report you for like you know, a tattletale." Lee goes, "I'm going to report you for insubordination." She goes, "Do it. I don't care. I won't get in trouble." Just goddamn. And you know, as you guys can see, my hate of Lee and her beating up Lee, she deserves to be. She's a perfect character. She's a perfect character. She's just perfect. You don't even need to think about it. She's just perfect. And I wish I had her newest frame to this day. And we have many more. I think Vera has like 2 more frames that we're gonna go through, and I'm gonna tell you right now, one of her other frames is getting much higher than that one. All right, so our next version is evil Kuma. Emo Kuma. Stand on me energy. Wow. All right. Well, if you're into that, that's on you. But she does give the vibe that she would be one of those people. Yeah. But the thing is, right? I can't lie. While Lee has done nothing good in the story, right? While Lee has done nothing in the story, you know, he's there and just pissing me off. This version of Kuma adds to the story because it gives Kuma this makes Kuma such a more intricate character that he's having this mental struggle and still trying to, you know, he has this whole mental story. Oh yeah. Chapter 8. Oh, he was released with the beach episode in Bira. Yeah, this guy wasn't even released in a good time. So, but this version of Kuma, I love him because he added to Kuma. Because all we knew Kuma before this whole mental struggle is he was happy-go-lucky, just doing everything. He was just a happy guy. This version added that inter-conflict of like, Kuma's just this happy-go-lucky person, and he has this dark, evil version inside him that is the opposite of him. And he's still overpowering that version because he says he has friends, I got this. Oh. So, if it wasn't for his, like, introspective into, like, if he wasn't inside Kuma and had that whole inner conflict with Kuma, I don't think he would have been a good character because he's just Lee. because he has the whole Kuma aspect and all that, I think he was... Hey, come on. Hey. He was the top of okay characters. I don't need more of him. I really don't need more. He did what he was supposed to do. He could show up occasionally. But there's an official rap battle? Oh, that's awesome. I will have to see that at some point. But I don't need more of him in the story. I really don't need more of Emo Kuma in the story. He can appear and do things, but as of right now, not played far enough yet to really get all the stuff. I don't really need him more in the story. He can be like a figure that occasionally like tells Kuma stuff in his head, but I don't need him to be a character who's a big part of the story. I just don't need him. He's not that character. He's not that guy, you know? There are characters I would prefer far, far more than him in the story. Whom I want, I don't know if I want him. But our next character, Rosetta. Now, I want everyone to remember, the only thing that I have played with her in it was the snow one. I forgot. It's the extra mission with the narwhal and the whole like city, the snow city. Really cool. This was really, really cool. Oh yeah, no, Kuma should always have Emo Kuma in his head, but I think when they do it, it has to be more like a like just a mental thing, and we don't see it, you know? He just goes, hey, Evil Kuma's telling me something, guys. But I don't think it should ever be like a whole thing. Unless Kuma has another like mental breakdown. Then that would make sense. You know? Our next character is Rosetta. Rigor? This is the... She has like... She's one of those, what they call them? Hybrid frames, I think? Where she's not a human. But she's not... She doesn't have a human frame. She was a human, but they put her in like a... animalish frame. I enjoyed her story. I don't know if I would put her at the top. She was great, and if people love her, love her. She was a good character. I don't know how much I want to see her anymore in the story, that much. Like, I would get if they give her, like, a side story again, or, like, other stuff, but I don't know if she's my character. You know? She's a Gundam frame? Yeah, she is. I think she's one of those characters I would prefer... I don't know where I would put her on the list, though, because, like, you meet her a little bit, and she has such a good... She has a story, but, like... I think I'd just put her in okay. I think I'd put her actually here. I think Bianca... I think I still like the new Bianca more than her. It's just... she didn't give off, like... We met her once, and she was kind of cool, but kind of lame at the same time. She was like that in-between. She was just there. Didn't give me much, you know? She gets a chapter... Oh, so she does get more. Maybe I'll like her more later, but right now she's just like... She was an okay character. She was great for where she belonged. Our next one is a character I semi-remember. But I'm gonna be honest with you, semi-remembering, I already know roughly where he'll go. This was not the guy. This just wasn't the guy. I don't know if anyone else feels that way. This was just not my guy. I don't know. Like, he gave some cool plot stuff and all that, but like, I don't know. Maybe he does more later on. But Chang Yu, yeah. And maybe he has a different version that you meet more and he does more. Ling Yang. Yeah. But he wasn't. He was just there. This guy was just there. He didn't do much. He kind of was just there. He sucked. Like, he is a twink, I won't lie. He was there. I think they just wanted to add another character to the whole train situation. That's what it feels like. But it did feel special. You didn't feel anything. Yeah, it was cool he was there. He added some fun, like, things with Sophie. But that's it. That's all he did. He just added some, like, small banter stuff. In my opinion, he didn't do much. He's one of those guys. Some people may love him, some people may hate him. He's on my list of, like, he wasn't bad he wasn't as bad as Lee. Think about that. He wasn't on Lee tier. Always remember, there is a tier dedicated to a single character. Just one character. Alright, our next character. The main villain of Chapter 12. In kind of Chapter 11, right? Lee has to be the bottom for me. I hate Lee. Lee will always be the bottom tier guy. Well, no, see, you fight her in Chapter 12, right, as the main villain, but also in Chapter 11 on the boat. The fake version of her is also a boss battle. You fight her twice in the story as the main villain, 2 different versions of her. I don't remember if it's Chapter 10 or 11. I don't remember which one the Niter was that you fight her in. But I know you fight her twice as the main villain of each chapter. Different versions, but it's still her. It's still the exact same combat, exact same everything. She was a weird character. I'm not gonna say she was bad. For a villain, she was just okay. For a villain, she was okay, you know. She was kind of a dickhead. We wanted to help her, but she didn't want help. And then tried to attack us and did all this. It's just... she just was one of those characters. I don't know why. If she was just the villain for, like, the Niter, I'd get it. But she was a villain twice. And both times she was an asshole in a different way. On the Niter, she was trying to steal Lucia, right? Which, you know, dickhead move, because Lucia's our homie. But, like, that was the whole goal. And the thing that she was trying to put into the frame didn't even want to be in the frame. It was dumb. Well, the idea of it and all is cool, but, like, overall, dumb. Yeah. So Chapter 11 was the Niter fight, and then Chapter 12. So it's immediate chapters back to back. Yeah, no, in Chapter 11, the Niter, she sucked, because it was weird. Chapter 12, she was better. She was still a real big dickhead in all this, but she was a better character there. Or a better villain, I should say. I don't know if we ever meet her again. I genuinely don't know if we'll ever meet her again. You guys, some of you might know, some of you may not. I don't know if we'll ever meet her again. but I don't care to meet her again. But she wasn't just there, she was the main villain. She did add a lot to the story. Yeah, I think I just put her under Watanabe. I'm gonna put her right under Watanabe. She's really close to, she was just there. She was there to be the villain, but nothing else. But she did kind of have some interesting ideas. And her idea that, like, preservation of history is very important, so people know that humans were here, had some merit. But it wasn't good. So, but she's only safe because she was the main person of two stories, and she wasn't like, she has very little merit. She has very little, in my opinion. She's just barely above not there. That she just existed for the story's sake. Now our next character is an interesting one. Okay, so maybe I'll like her later on, right? But right now, post chapter 12, not playing the Grand Blue and all the other extra chapters or 13 yet, this is where she belongs. Luna, on the other hand, which I have played the story of, like, you know, Lucy and Luna's whole, like, childhood thing, which was really good. But as of right now, we know Luna for when she was a naive child, right, and thought she could do everything. But I've only met her in the main story a couple of times. Well, yeah, it's when Roland is going, oh my, when Roland is being a simp for her in the very beginning of the game. Right. Roland was being a simp for her in the beginning of the game. And then we later on, we get to meet her in chapter 12 as the main villain, but she kind of just stands there. I do give her respect for stopping Alpha from killing Lucy and the rest of our squad. That's about all Luna does. Now, she may do more later on in the story, but as of right now. Right now, she doesn't belong very high up. Now, I do love the dynamic of, like, you know, it's the sister thing. Yeah, Roland is... See, her having Roland as a simp does bring her up a little bit, right? And she has a very important plot point, and we haven't, like, really explored it. At least I haven't really explored it. I think she belongs in OK. I think she belongs in OK. She's definitely above all these characters. Not above Evil Kuma, though. Emo Kuma is definitely more of a character I like so far. See, chapter 13 is where she shines, and I haven't got that yet. Now, the next two are weird. Because it's, you know, a collab character, and I don't know how to rank these. Because I didn't do the collab event. You know? Oh, next. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Those are all a collab event character, and I didn't play the collab in the game. So I don't know where I'm supposed to put these guys. You know? So I think I'm just gonna skip the 3 collab characters. You know, I didn't play that event. I don't know anything about the event. It's kind of just like there. Like, I'm gonna rate the Devil May Cry because I played that event. Alright, so they didn't even have a story attached to them? That's dumb. So our next guy is who the hell are you? Okay, well this is we're getting to the point where I don't know these characters. So we have to just go based off the little writing like section they give me and how they look. Because there's a couple more characters that I know, but this character I literally never met. Wanshu, we haven't met this guy. I know nothing about him. All I know is as a Strikehawk member. Like that's kind of cool that it's the same voice actor as Lucia. B2 and Lucia have the same voice actor. That's awesome. That's a cool little thing. I didn't know. So they do have 3 members. This is their 3rd members. Well, I don't know anything about him. But him being part of Strikehawk is pretty cool. Also, him like have his knowing that they have Kuma. He has an ASMR video that's kind of hilarious. But knowing that he has Kuma in his group, the crazy guy who tries to make everyone move and fight, and Jerome, like this fatherly figure that tries to keep everyone organized, and now you got Sleepy McGee. And look at that. Look, you're right. He has a sniper rifle, not a goddamn bow and arrow. Oh my god. Alright, so we gotta rate. He's not going at the bottom. I haven't met him. I really do want to know who he is now, because that kind of sounds hilarious. He is a character that belongs here. Now, he is part of Strikehawk, and I do love Strikehawk. At least the other 2 I like. But we have to also go based on how he looks. And I love that he has the sleeping mask, and it's covering, like, one eye. I'm gonna put him in Need More, but at the very bottom. No, I'll put him above Watanabe. I'll put him right next to Jerome, because that makes sense to me. And I love his design so much. They added the sleeping mask to him. They gave my boy a real sleeping mask. They didn't, just half-ass it. They actually gave him a sleeping mask. They went like, here is your character. Once I get to the story, I'm excited to see who he is. But as of right now, he's one of those characters I just don't know enough about. But I do need him. I need more of him. He's part of Strikehawk. He's that 3rd weird freak member of it. But our next character is Selena Tempest. Another character I don't know anything about. Was released after Chapter 13. Yeah, I know nothing about Selena Tempest. I know she has an instrument. I know nothing about her. This is another character I don't know anything about. Oh, she has a sad story? Well, you know what? That's kind of everyone. We're living in an apocalypse, Everyone has a sad story. They're saying she has the saddest story. That's interesting. What? No, I wasn't ready for that statement. What do you mean you can marry her? Oh my god. Some cool outfits at least. I love when I can't tell the difference between these. It's just a slight color. Okay. She looks cool. What's her story? Formerly a member of an archaeology team. Great singing voice. So what I expected. She's kind of like an artist. Okay. Japanese wedding go. Alright, well, you know, she is a character. I just don't know anything about her. New gacha code. I'm not gonna say she's bad. And her back's the little write-up they give you. It's something. Oh, they play spoilers. There wasn't much of a spoiler there. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna put her here right now because I don't know where she belongs. I do like that she's a musician. She might have cooler shit, but that's it. Yeah, that's why. I just don't know enough about her. She looks cool though. I won't lie. The whole like dress and like her weapon looks awesome. So I gotta give her that. At the very least, I gotta give her like that whole like she looks cool. Yeah, we're at the point where occasionally a character I know will appear, but a lot of these characters are new characters that I just don't know anything about. Yeah, so I think a lot of these characters are going to go into okay just because I don't know anything about them. Past this point, like... The next character, though, we actually can talk about. Not what this frame has done, like, in the story-wise, but how he looks and what we know about Jerome already, right? We're back to him. He's come back. We rate them by design or the character we already know. You don't increase the human population. Keep marrying robots. AI girlfriend is the way. Brought to you by Grey Raven. So we got a new version of Jerome. I think I like his old version a little bit more. I think I like it a little bit more. Yeah, this is all based on looks. A couple frames, like I know because of story, like the side stories and all that other weird stuff, but like this one I know nothing about. All I know is like it's really hard. I think both of them just go kind of close. Oh shit. You know, you ask good questions here. They're like half robots, half humans. I think it's because they still have the emotion of a human. It's not AI art. Right? So if a construct creates art, it still has the emotion of a human. You know, it's not a soulless, emotionless being. Right? Like if Kuma drew something, you know it's gonna look like what a 5th grader drew. So I don't think it would be considered AI art just because Kuma's gonna be my example because I imagine Kuma's just like he picks up some crayons and draws you like a really bad picture or some stick figures. Unless they're fully AI, like they don't have the human consciousness, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be considered. I wouldn't consider it AI art because AI art is based like, you know, on, I don't know. Yeah, that's at least how I think. They're still humans. But this version of Jerome, I think belongs in the same place, but it's under the last one because I like the last outfit more, and I like how the weapon looks more. Yeah, the majority of them are human. I would say if a construct made art, it's not AI. Unless it's Lee. Unless it's Lee. If it's Lee's, it's not even considered art. Lee's is never considered anything, you know? We just throw it away. We pretend it was never drawn. Okay, now we're at another character that I've actually met but haven't met. This is one of those weird ones, and I knew we would get here eventually. We've met her. We technically have met her. We've technically met her. Because in Chapter 12, all of Cerberus talks on the phone. We don't know much about her, but we do meet her. We meet all of Cerberus Squad this way. Technically, we have met them all, and we have learned roughly about their personalities. But I won't lie. 21, I'm gonna be honest with you. All the Cerberus force is a bunch of crackheads who will disrespect and fight at every goddamn corner. I love their dynamic. Now, she doesn't fit my exact favorite design. I'm not, like I've said, I'm not a big lolly person. I'm not a big fan of it. But I will say, her character is cool. Her gameplay is pretty cool. I don't think it was this one. I think it's this version of 21 that has cool gameplay, but like character-wise, cool. She deserves a decent spot. Because she's not just there, she was a real part of the story. And she brought me a lot of joy when she was talking to Vera. She deserves the same spot as Luna. Like, you know, we get some stuff from her. Luna had interesting dynamic. 21 has a cool dynamic, but I don't think she goes above Kuma. I think the other version of her I liked way more, and I think she'll go higher. But this frame of... Actually, I'll put her under Luna. This specific frame of her. This specific frame of her will go here. Because I just didn't... It just didn't vibe with me right, you know? Just that version of her. But when we go back to Cerberus, the mental ages don't make sense in this game, and I just don't want to pay attention. Yeah, but I still think the soul. And I don't know. It's weird if you want to consider if they're real or not. But our next character is another Vera. We got another Vera. And I'm not gonna lie, much better outfit once again. I don't know much about her. I don't know much about this specific frame. Hi. Vera is the best. I love Vera. I love her. This frame is much better. Her weapon still looks awesome. I love that she has like so many weird things around her hip. This is a better version. I know nothing about like what the story of this frame is. God damn. And it looks prettier than the other Vera. She goes right here. She goes right above her old one. I'm really close to putting her above Kuma, but Kuma just has such a presence in the story. No, you know, no, I'm putting her above Kuma. She's perfect. She gave me a bunch of fun. And that frame just looks way better. I think this one deserves to be above Kuma. But now Kuma's also just surrounded by Vera. Poor Kuma. It's just hilarious. I would love to just have the whole game be about Cerberus, because I love Vera and I love the dynamic of them. I really just want to get to know the whole squad. But I know that's still a later thing, and we're not there yet.
Yeah, but all I can say.
Oh yeah, I imagine the story's just gonna keep getting better. Especially that they found, like, you know, it takes a while for their game. Punishing Cerberus. Yes, please. But our next boy, Roland himself. Now, if you remember how I read him and what extra lines I added to him, I kind of made him seem a little more perverted than how they actually wrote him in the story. I kind of added a perverted spin to him. I really did, because he's such a simp to Luna. I kind of made him like, I remember one of the things I said in the game was, "Can I sniff your feet?" as Roland, when Roland was talking, because oh my god, I feel like Roland would immediately say that in my head. So I made him maybe a little more perverted towards Luna. I know he's a simp, but I made him a more desperate simp. And goddamn, I love him. Roland was just such a cool character. He has so many vibes. Oh my god, oh my god, yeah. Roland he's a perfect enemy. He's like your perfect villain. He is your perfect villain. He's also the first villain like you meet and that fucks with you, and he kind of gives away. He kind of like talks a lot about the Ascendants, because before you meet Alpha, right? But Alpha doesn't really give you much info. She kind of just beats you up and leaves. Roland is the first Descendant you meet, and you actually get story and like all this other detail from him. And he was perfect. Was he better than Kuma? As of chapter 12, is he better than Kuma? I think it's just because of how I added extra lines to him, making him seem a lot more perverted than how they wrote him. Like adding just like, "Can I sniff your feet, Luna?" and all that other stuff. I think this is where he belongs. He has a cool boss battle. I think he belongs in perfect, just above Kuma, but under this version of Vera. You can't take away Vera. So Roland is a perfect character. The way he acts, the way he does everything so far, he is a perfect character in this game. There are a couple things for me to consider you a perfect character. Either you actually give emotional punches and actually progress and like tell us throughout the story stuff, or you fuck with Lee a lot. I need one of those two to be pretty important things. Oh, you think they're gonna give Roland a new frame? See, I don't know how popular every frame is, you know? One of those weird things. I don't know the popularity of each frame. Who is our next? That's our next. Okay. So, our next character, I have no clue anything about her. They did. They really did. Roland and Vera are all... The thing is, like, Vera is just willing to fuck with everyone, and Roland kind of just got, like, owned by Vera. Vera's just best. But our next character is Liv again. I didn't even know she had a fourth frame. Apparently Liv has a fourth frame. This just doesn't give the vibe of Liv, though. I don't know, this just doesn't give what Liv is about in my head. You know? It is, I love the design. The design is awesome. It is Liv, but like, I'm really confused. Oh, Liv is also getting a new frame in December. Okay. But this version of Liv, I actually really, I like the whole medical angelic vibe. That's what it looks like. This looks like a medic and angel version of Liv. That's what it looks like. I can't believe Liv is getting another thing, but I think it's Liv's best looking frame. I didn't even know Liv had this frame. So I'm gonna put her above the second version of Nanami, because she's still Liv, and I love Liv, except for that one frame. Overall, I love Liv. I love her in the story. Oh, her wand looks awesome. The little, like, floating guys behind her. She gives off the, like, the medic vibe, and I love that. And we need more characters like that. Now, this one is weird because this is Selena. Again, once again, a character I've never met. Alright, see ya. Have a good night. She got creeped. I don't know how I feel about this one. This is another version of Selena, you know? We saw this version, and now we have this new version. But I've never met the character, you know? When you don't meet the characters, you don't know what to think of them. And I haven't met so many characters. The story's so long. Is it rogue? Oh, damn. I like the other looking. I'm just gonna put them together because I don't know where to put her. Right? She kind of just goes there with her. She just goes with herself. I think that's the best place to put her, is just with herself. Otherwise, I don't know where I want to put her. And now our next character. It's the problem. There's a lot of, like... The flute is cool. I won't lie. The flute is an awesome ad, but, like... you know, without knowing the character. But now we have Polo. And we did meet her already. We have met her. This is a character I know about. I don't know how you guys feel. She was just kind of there. I'm going to be honest with you. She was just kind of there for me. She didn't really do much to the story. She was kind of lame. I don't know what else to say about her. She was just, overall... Because she was part of the whole Chapter 12 Niter story about the ship, but she just sat there and rambled and did nothing else but talk and talk and talk. I just didn't like it. I did not like her. She doesn't go in lead tier because she wasn't the worst character, but she definitely goes No, she goes at the bottom of. They were there. If she didn't yap as much as she yapped in the goddamn story, she may have been higher. But she yapped and yapped and yapped for so long that I wanted to skip the whole story. Maybe she gets better later, but in that moment, when I was playing, I didn't even want to. I hated her. She was not a good character. I'm sorry for anyone who loves her and thinks she's the best character. She wasn't, in my opinion. I couldn't stand her. Point blank, I just could not stand her. Any character that yaps to me does not deserve anything. Speaking of that, our next character, Nanami Starfarer. I feel like this was in the wrong direction for Nanami. I'm going to be honest with you. This is just the wrong direction for Nanami, in my opinion. Nanami's whole thing was she kind of just ran around the desert doing crazy things with a sword. And she kind of just had fun with whatever she did. But Nanami getting a mech doesn't make sense to me. Especially that she's already, she's a construct, so she's already a robot. Why does a robot need a mech? And it's not even a big mech, it's a really tiny mech. This doesn't make sense to me. This is probably my least liked version of Nanami. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about the mech. I feel like it's silly. Like, I get it if she was like a human that rode a mech or something like that. This is a robot riding a slightly bigger robot. But the problem is, Nanami had, like, throughout the story, she is implied to have the craziest strength, being able to just destroy shit without any issue. So why give her this? This may be a personal bias. I don't know. I don't like it when you give something that doesn't need a mech. Something that's already strong enough does not need this. So this version of Nanami is going to go into... They were there. They're just... I don't get it. They just kind of put that version of Nanami in the game. For no reason. And I don't respect it. I just... Maybe in story-wise, she's awesome. Maybe story-wise she's awesome, but Nanami's whole thing, like, at least from what I have gone through the story, Nanami's whole thing is kind of like being a monster. It kind of ruins the thing I liked about Nanami the most. But our next character is Akame? Starvale? This one we just have to go based off looks. And that's it. Well, it's kind of hard to ignore that, but I noticed immediately that it says Church of the Machine. So, she's part of the same thing as the robot. I forgot what the robot was called. The one that, like, sprayed pictures. I loved him. He was an art robot. Like, kind of... Now, that one was definitely AI art. That guy created AI art, but it was weird AI art that humans didn't understand. It was kind of a cool concept. But it seems like she might be, like, a semi-villain-like person. I love her scythe. Just above Watanabe. A lot of these are gonna just go into okay because I don't know where to put them now. I wish I was further in the story so I could actually know where to put everyone. I think this is her. It's some of these characters are really also hard to tell. where they are. I found her. Okay, I found her. Don't worry, we found her. I know nothing. The hee robot, yeah. he. You don't understand art. God, I loved him. I loved him so much. I gave him the whole robotic voice. I fucking paused for anytime it's put 3 dots, I would give a solid like 3-second pause before I said the next line just to mess with. Oh my god, I loved it. I loved it so much. But now we got Karen again. But Karen with a hammer. Karen has a hammer now, guys. She gonna smash your car window. But once again, we can only well, no, Karen we know, so we can go based off what we know from her in the story and how she looks. So, already, you know, Karen is not very high on our list anywhere. But I kind of like that they kind of went more into like the whole Karen smashing stuff and they gave her a hammer. But like her design is okay. I'm just gonna put her slightly underneath the original version. Because it doesn't feel that unique, you know? Maybe story-wise she gets really cool and unique, but like right now it's like a lamer version, in my personal opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, all these, the rest of this I'm pretty sure is mostly me just rating characters how they look. And this guy, without knowing anything in his story, knowing that his name is Noah, and then that he's a Babylon remodel to ensure everything could run smoothly, he just looks, he kind of looks lame. He kind of just looks average. Like, this gives him a little bit of personality, a little cloak, but like, other than that, he's kind of, he feels really average. He doesn't really speak out to you, you know? No. Once again, story may speak out, but he's kind of, I'll put him right here. No, under that version of Anatomy. I think that's where he belongs. I really need to get through this story. We'll do this again once we get past another, like, huge portion. Probably around chapter 24, we'll do this again. I think 24 is the proper number to go through. And then I know by the time we finish 24, 36 will be out, so then we can get all the way to 36. Probably 37, 38 will be out by the time I actually get to 24. Full honesty. Our next one is another version of Bianca. So let's give Bianca the what she deserves, and this is Dark Bianca. I don't know what else to call this, but Dark Bianca. Is there anything else you could call this besides Dark Bianca? It's just Dark Bianca. I think it's the best version of Bianca because it's the first one to get rid of the stupid ass bow, but it's just Dark Bianca. I'm gonna put her just above the. No, we'll put her. No, because she got rid of the bow, and that was a big thing that I hated about Bianca was the bow. He has a sword. So, you know, we're going to put her right above 21. Just right above 21. I think that's the right call. Our next character is Bambinetta Bertram. I don't like her. Darksaber. Just Darksaber. I hate her. I hate how she looks. I know nothing about her story. I just hate how she looks. I hate it. I don't like at all how this character looks in any way, shape, or form. That's all I can say. I don't like anything about her. I don't like the whole marionette thing, because the constructs are, like, supposed to be... still have, like, human emotions. She's like, I don't like her. I don't like her concept. I don't like her design. I really don't like anything about her. Now, maybe that one's on me. That one might be on me. But I just don't like her in any shape or form. Still better than Lee, though. Speaking of Lee, I have not met this friend. I know nothing about this one. Except it's called Hyperreal. What does Hyperreal mean? Like, what is the Hyperreal frame? You know? What does the Hyperreal frame do? I don't get the Hyperreal frame. I don't get Lee, actually. I won't lie, besides the weirdness of having 5 of him on my screen every once in a while. And not knowing the story behind this frame, it's Lee. And that's all we need to say. Now, it is the coolest version of Lee. And I won't deny that it is the coolest version of Lee. But it's still Lee. And unless Lee had a whole complete personality change, it's still Lee. And I already didn't like Lee much. Man, if people love Lee, I'm gonna get a lot of hate. But Lee deserves it. That's all I'm gonna say. Our next character, Ayla again. She's a worse version of Ayla. I like the other version of Ayla more. Especially she has a scythe, which is my preferred weapon. She's just a little bit under the original Ayla. Actually, I'm gonna put her underneath the 2 music ones because I kind of like the vibe of the music girls. Yeah, majority of people are gonna be okay. That's like what the average is gonna be. It's gonna be okay. Characters that were just there are literally the lame. Okay. Now this character has an unfair advantage, our next one, which is Alpha. Again, the problem is, right, this is my main character right now. And I already love Alpha. I love Alpha with all my heart and soul. And I have this version of Alpha, which is the gameplay is so much fun of her. How she looks is awesome. I do have the coatings if I want to switch up her coatings. So like we can do some customization. You know? We can have some fun, but like I kinda like the original the most. Like 1 pant long, 1 pant. Hey! You shouldn't have liked Lee. That's my only answer. I don't understand how someone likes Lee. But this version of Alpha, first of all, it's Alpha, so we already know how we feel about Alpha, right? Yeah, Lee fans are gonna tear me apart, and Lee fans can do it. I hate Lee. Lee goes where he deserves. But this version of Alpha is better than the original version of Alpha. I would say they're better than the original version of Lucy, like Lucia, but not better than the gut-wrenching of the new frame. It's just not. The design of the new frame, it just has so many unique designs, but this one is awesome and it deserves 2nd place. you could disagree with me, but it's just so cool. I love her. This is just like, and then they gave her for free. It's really hard to like hate that frame. It's free. It is, you know, alpha, the newer version of alpha. It's so hard. But then we got Han Ying. She has a fan. She has a. She might have some big knockers. And that's about all I could say about her, and she has a dress. I know nothing about her story. This one we literally have to go based off looks, and she doesn't have too much in that department, you know? She has a green dress, green hair with the, you know, she's like your typical, I think it's Chinese culture that does all that. Your typical like Chinese outfit. Or like, I don't know exactly how to describe it. But she just has that average. So, for now, I'm gonna put in they were there, but the highest tier of they were there. They are there. They were there. But she doesn't have a unique design in any way. Her character might be cool, but she doesn't have any unique design. Alright, now, our next character is 21. Again! She's Errol. And I can't lie, this one has... the gameplay is fun of her. Her outfit is cool. Her claws look awesome. In that, like, pure white eye. I don't know. I like it when characters have, like, two different colored eyes. It's something about it always gets me. It's strange, but, like, it's something about it. I love the two colored eyes. And she looks... She's a happy person. Now, she still has, like, I'm not a fan of lollies, which is not the end of the world. I'm still going to put her high up. And she's part of Cerberus, which Cerberus immediately puts you in a higher caliber. I think I want to see her more than I want to see Jerome or the sleeping guy from Strike Hawk. I think I want to see her more just because the little bit of communication we got with her and her being like the crazy shit she is, she deserves to be up here. We need more of her. God, I didn't really think about how many characters there were. There's a lot of characters in this game. Our next character, speaking of Cerberus, we have another character from Cerberus. Noctis? I know. Okay, so we only know the little bit of like talking they did. And this guy is quite pumped, and he, I think, is the only person we've seen that upset Vera. I think he is the only one who's genuinely upset Vera. You know, besides her losing and her failing, like, he genuinely upsets her. Genuinely triggers Vera. So I gotta give him credit. I don't know anything about him. I haven't met, or we've heard him. We've never met him, actually, but we've heard him. And I want to see him more than 21. Straight up, I want to see him more than number 21. Because I feel like it feels like this is the vibe, right? Vera puts down 21. 21 puts down Noctis. Noctis can put down Vera. Just the way they fuck with each other. That's the vibe they give. They have this little triangle of messing with each other. So we gotta give her the credit she deserves. Or him the credit he deserves with fucking with all of them. Plus, he has to be extremely strong. He's part of that squad, right? Now our next character will get some questions. First reason is, why does she have armor? A ghost? A spooky night? I don't know how to consider this. This is weird. But she's the first character to do it. Now, there's the #1 issue. He has a goddamn bow. And as we know, I don't respect people who have bows in this world. We also have never met this character, so we have to go based off looks, name, and weapon. The knight is awesome. I won't lie. The bow is not. Why? Once again, I have to ask, why the bow? God damn, I hate being sick. I don't know how often you guys get sick. That's a lot. During the winter, I get sick often, but that's also because, like, I do some substitute teaching work, so I work at in high schools occasionally, and I do other stuff like that. Dude, it kills you. Kids are disgusting. Kids are disgusting. I'm sorry. I just had to put that out there. They need to learn how to wash their hands and stop licking doorknobs. But just because she has the bow, I like the knight, and I kind of want to meet her. I'm gonna put her above Kieran, not knowing anything about it. No. I think I have to put her underneath Bianca. The Bianca with the cool-looking Bianca with a bow. I think we got to put her there. Because the knight is cool, but we've met that Bianca, and I know the character. I don't know that character, right? But our next one. This one I kind of know about. I don't know her, but like, I've kind of done some of the stories. Oh, wait, this is Lima. Oh my god, no, we have met her. Never mind, we have met her. Oh my god, I didn't realize we have. She's the one that spreads the disease and is kind of like a lazy Debbie Downer. I don't know what happens to her to make her a fish, but I loved her character. I really loved her character. So you know what? And I love the abilities, and I love the whole like that they made this is one of those like not those hybrid, I guess that's what they call them when they're half human, half animal. They call them hybrid frames. You know what? I need more of her. We met her only in chapter 12, and she didn't do a lot, but oh my god, I want to see her more. I think I want to see her more than 21, but I kind of want to see her more than I want to see them. I really want to, dude. She just gave the vibe of like evil, but not super evil. Just kind of lazy evil. You know, the vibe of like, I'm evil and I'm doing what the boss told me, but I don't really want to be here. I was kind of told I have to be here. You know, she gave off that vibe. The next character I don't see on my list, so I think she's another collab character. But I don't know. You know, that is one of those characters I know nothing about. And she doesn't appear on the list of characters, so I think she's a collab character. I'll check again. I'm double checking right now. Yeah, she doesn't exist. I can't find her anywhere. And I'm gonna guess the guy with the gray hair and the eye patch, because I didn't see him anywhere either. He also is a collab character that doesn't exist. Oh no, there he is. Okay, he's not. Am I just crazy and I just don't see her? No, I genuinely don't see her. I don't know. I don't see her in the game, so I can't even get a look at what she looks like. So I don't know where to put her. I'm sorry. This is beyond my knowledge. He looks so basic. I know this is Watanabe, but he looks so basic. I guess he lost an eye? I don't know. The gun on the back looks so cool, but the sword just, eh. But I think this is the best version of Watanabe. He looks kind of basic, but it is the best version of Watanabe. I think he looks cooler than Jerome, and I like Watanabe a little more, the same amount as Jerome, but that just looks so good. Okay, so she is okay. Yeah, I was like, I couldn't find her, and I'm like, is that a, like, that's not a character I can see. It's hard to tell when a character is or is not a collab character, you know? But our next character. Now, we still have to go based off, we only know her from chapter 11 and 12, and she was the main villain and never became our friend or any compatriot or anything. And she has a second version. Now, to be honest, I love the gameplay of this one. I love the element ice, and she just really delivers everything I want from that. But yet, I also have to remember she's a character that we've met and was kind of eh. But how she looks and the vibe she gives, I love her way more. So I would put her way higher. Actually, you know what? We'll adjust this because I'm going to put her in... They were there. Because she kind of was just there in the story. But this frame looks way better. And she's definitely not just there. I'm gonna put her here because I still think the Emo Kuma was so good story-wise. If you've noticed, majority of the characters I haven't met, none of them have even gotten into need more, because I just don't know if I need more of them yet. Except for the one guy from Strike Hawk that we haven't met at all, point blank. Like, I haven't even talked to him, haven't even heard a peep about him, but he still belongs in need more because Strike Hawk is awesome. We have heard the two people from Cerberus. We haven't seen or met them, but we've heard them talk, and I like the vibe of them. And they're part of Cerberus. Yeah, there are just some characters who just have an unfair advantage because they're part of a team, or we've heard like little bits and pieces of them. Now our next one confuses me. Teddy. Teddy Decryptor. The animation makes her look adorable. And seeing that she's the vice captain of the engineering force, since she is a programming expert, it's kind of cool. And I love the headphone design. I really like her headphones. So there's a lot I like about her. She gives a little bit of a fun vibe, in my opinion, and I appreciate her. But we know nothing about her story-wise, but we're going based off looks. Oh yeah, we're definitely getting... I think she goes right there. Okay, has to grow. Okay, always had to grow. See, she also looks cool, and she has like that fun vibe. Teddy deserves some respect. That's all I can say. Teddy deserves respect. And because Teddy deserves respect, we'll put Teddy in the respectful spot she belongs in. Now, our next one is a Luna one. Or, not Luna. Oh yeah, Luna. I wasn't crazy. I thought. Okay. She looked like Luna. Okay. Once again, we know very little about Luna except for her tragic backstory and the little bit we got from chapter 12 and Roland simping. But I did the what is it called? The practice on this frame or whatever it was called, the trial. Being an NPC for some time until she finally became playable. Damn. Okay, so she that means I'll meet her in the NPC and maybe she'll get a higher tier. But Luna already is a character I enjoyed and I want to see more of her. This version of her looks like she's actually will be in combat. Especially with like the evil wing and all this. She's so cool. Yeah, this one deserves... I don't know where to put her, though. See, this is where the problem comes in. I love the design. I already like Luna, so she has to go and need more. I need to see this frame. I need to see Luna actually be a combative in the story. I think we'll put her right under the other two Cerberus characters. Because I definitely want to see her more than, like, the Strikehawks and Watanabe, but I kind of want to see Cerberus more than her, because Cerberus just gives me joy. This is now based on characters if we want to see them or not. Except for the next character. The next character we've actually met and talked to, and, like, she's been a part of the story. Which is kind of funny. Now, to be honest, she came out way later, which means she was an NPC for a really long time. But it's Bridget! Bridget, part of the support team! All I know her is for being part of the support team, because that's what she was in Chapter 12. She ran around, gave us stuff, saved, she saved Lucia. You know? And if she's gonna save Lucia, we can't be that hateful of her. She also gave us info. She's done a lot in the story. I like Bridget. Bridget also, she even got to fight, actually. Well, she didn't get... Technically, you were fighting as her. But she also, like, just threw rocks at people. And she's a very powerful and, like, go-get-em attitude, even though she's a support unit. She's, like, part of the support team. She's a very big fighter. Some of the like guards even go like, "You're part of the support team?" And she goes like, "Yeah. Who else is gonna be part of the support team?" So she had a very, very, very fun feel. I need her more. I need to see her more. I'm gonna put her right under Kuma. I loved Bridget. The little parts of Bridget we got were so good. I want to see more of Bridget. I really want to see more of her. Really want to see more parts of Bridget. Bridget was so much fun to see in the game. And like, and no one can deny, like, it'd be cool to see more of her in the game. Alright, but the next character, I don't know how any of you feel about Bridget. I've met her in Chapter 12. She was awesome in Chapter 12. Maybe she doesn't get... No, the story gets better. So I imagine she gets better written in more details. But I don't know fully. The next person is Heng Yang again. But this time, I like this version of her more. The dress has some sparkles. She has this... I don't know what this is called. I don't know exactly what this is called. It's a type of instrument. I just don't remember. I don't know the proper name. Yeah, no, Bridget is just... She was such a good character. Bridget was such a good character. I'm happy she eventually became a character. Yep. this character, this is her second frame. We haven't met her, and she has a second frame already. Which is even crazier to me. It says Hang Ying, and it says she's part of the Kulong, but we didn't see her in Kulong. So she's not real. She's just not real. Or maybe she left Kulong, I don't know. I don't know the exact details about how all of them work. But she looks cooler than her other version. So I'm gonna put her... I'm gonna put her right above Alo, because this character looks cool. She has like... I like how she plays the... That she has an instrument. We also talked about the machine church. And I really love the machine church. It kind of got immediately ignored after chapter 1. From our beautiful spray robot, our spray can. But I gotta give it props. Like I want to know more. I don't know how that whole thing works, but I'm so happy that by the looks of it, it does get brought back and becomes a big deal later on. Because I think two of the characters said something about the Sage machine. But we immediately go off to our next man. You know, our boy, our sleepy baby, and he's yawning. I don't know how I feel about this one. You know, I think this one's actually lamer than his original frame. The animations, on the other hand, are awesome. The animations are awesome for him. I really want to meet this guy. We're just going to put this one right below the other version of him. We don't know enough about him, and it's like... It kind of feels right to put them together, right? Like, these two being together just feels right. Like, but I like his old version with the sleeping mask and everything. That was a much better version. Now, here's the fun part, right? This frame of Lucia, we actually met. We met her. I have talked to this one. Oh, now I'm kind of excited to meet him and see his storyline. Kind of getting me hyped for him now a little bit. But the next character is Lucia, the Pyro version, and I got to see this in the Devil May Cry. This was in Devil May Cry. This was part of the Devil May Cry, or she was like in the Devil May Cry thing. And because she was part of Devil May Cry, I got to meet this frame. It's kind of the same. It's Lucia, but like, I don't know like how she got this frame or what is about this frame. But this frame is awesome. Lucia feels like... Yeah, so that's the thing. That's why I said I know some of the frames later on just because of this. Just because I played the Devil May Cry, and the Devil May Cry was a limited time event. And you got Dante for free if you did it, so I did it. I had to do it. But this version of Lucia is amazing. She is so much more confident, but she's still the same as old Lucia. And goddamn, that is great. So you know what? This is Lucia after growing up and everything, and I love the design. She goes underneath the alpha version that I use anytime. To be honest, there was a lot more... Well, I think the biggest spoiler was the Cowboy Town. I think that was the biggest spoiler in the Devil May Cry, was the Cowboy Town. That was the biggest spoiler of everything, was Cowboy Town. And, oh, we also met Bridget in that one. We do meet Bridget in that too. But besides that, I didn't get spoiled on anything, because I didn't have met Bridget. So I met Bridget, and then Cowboy Town. Other than that, they don't really spoil much, besides, like, the frames and that stuff, but they don't really spoil anything else. It's actually impressive how little, like, spoilage there is. Purely because, you know, it's also its own contained story. It's not like, you know, it's like, it's its own contained, like, sub-story. Which is kind of nice. Now our next character, I don't even know who this is or what this frame is about, and I gotta find her somewhere. If she exists. I know some of these frames don't exist, and that's the hard part. If they're a collab character, sometimes it's just like, it shows the picture, but I don't see her anywhere. Wait, is this another collab character and I'm going crazy? If she is a collab character, I have no clue what she's a collab of, even. Yeah, I can't find her. I don't think she's real.
It's on it, but
is she real? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy. Oh no, there she is. Okay, I'm just dumb. Don't. Too many characters have gray hair. Too many characters have gray hair. She has 4 extra arms. Oh, she's an A rank? Okay. I also own her. I didn't even know I owned her. Is her whole thing like, is she like a brawler? Like, does she fight with her fists? Is that her whole concept? Because that's actually kind of cool concept, I won't lie. I don't have any characters like that. Majority of our characters are kind of weird. She's like the first fist-to-fist character we've met, or I've seen. I guess she has 6 fists, so that makes sense, but like... she looks cool. I love the design of her weapon. She does have one of those weird, like, speed, like, pants. Or, like, with her stomach pointing out for some unknown reason. Yeah. She looks like she's a very aggressive, like, melee fighter. Or, I should say melee brawler. I don't know anything about her character. I don't know enough about her, so I'm not going to put her in need more. She is going in okay, because she doesn't look like a character that would be there. She looks like she'd be a person who's really part of the story. I'm going to put her right under Karen, but above Karen's other model. Yeah, that's all she right now has, but like I love the idea of her combat. I'm really hoping she does something in the story. She's not just an idea. She's actually like, oh, this character's actually cool. But then we get to the best version of our girl, Nanami. And this version of Nanami is so much better. This is Nanami at peak. This is Nanami fully evolved. Okay, so it was another NPC that they just didn't know what to do, and they just wanted to add a new character. Okay. But then there's Nanami. Nanami Star Trail. Or Start Rail, I don't know. But it's Nanami. And this is Nanami's, like, you know, the We had base Nanami. We had the single, like, shitty wheel Nanami. And now we got the great Nanami. The peak. This is Nanami at her peak. Also, her weapon has just gotten exponentially bigger. Unlike the stupid mech. This actually is, like, an amazing Nanami. This is what I would expect from her. Her crazy rampages and just being fast. This is what Nanami's final form should look like. No, this Nanami is perfect. I would put her above the first version of Vera even. I wouldn't put her above Kuma. Ooh. Maybe I do put her above Kuma, because Nanami's awesome. Oh, really? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I think I'm gonna put her above Roland even. I think that because I love Nanami's just awesome. Nanami has that personality that you can't live without. But then she got the cool skates. She's got the energy. Oh my god, that is the Nanami we all need. That is our Nanami. That is the Nanami I want to get and play as. And I want to meet her in the story, but we're getting to the point where this is like chapter 30 stuff, you know? I think that's just about where we're getting, like chapter 29, chapter 28, you know, far, far away. But that is Nanami, and I know they give her another part of the story, because, come on. If you're gonna give Nanami a new frame, you have to. But then our next character. Ishmael. Ishmael? Lishmael? First of all, oh, that's actually funniest. That's the funniest thing I've ever heard. Yeah, I gotta continue playing Withering Waves. I gotta finish the main story, and then I want to do all the character stories. So in Withering Waves, we're gonna do that, and we still have to do this. We have to still get through Withering Waves. And Withering Waves, I think, will be a forever until I finish it. I believe they will release Chapter 40, and I will be, like, at Chapter 38, and I think when they do Chapter 40, I will finish it. Act 8? Ooh, I finished Act 6 in Withering Waves. Hey, an Easter egg is awesome. That means I'm really close to that too. In Withering Waves. So, but I have to do Act 7 first before Act 8. But this character, first of all, I love how she looks. I love her dashing gameplay, the crazy, like, cosmic abilities she has. This is my character. Dang, dude. At least 10 years. Dude, Grey Raven, I don't know how old Grey Raven is, but it's definitely age somewhere now. It is nice that they want to keep their games around for a long time. Speaking of that, she goes into I need more of her. I love her in every way. I love her abilities and everything. I'm gonna put her above Watanabe, but underneath the second version of Luna. To be honest, there's not many characters that I feel like they were just there and useless in the game. Actually, you know, we're gonna move her down there because she kind of gives that vibe. She has a scythe, and that's the only reason I put her higher. Almost 60. Yeah, so there's another 4 years, I guess, of this game, if they want to keep all their games around for 10 years. This game still has a decent lifespan. Now, our next character is awesome, but dude, that's so good. I'm so happy that a lot of these. Well, as we get into further characters, I imagine people have more and more emotion with them. Our next one is Lilith. I may have a hot take with this one. Now remember, I don't know the story behind Lilith. I know nothing about story-wise. I love and hate her at the same time. I love the umbrella. I love the whole, like, gambling aesthetic of her. But I don't like the magic trick part of her. I don't know what it is about, like, the very, like, dark, weird gray hair she has, but I'm not a fan. She's one of those characters, like, I like a lot of her aesthetic, but I also don't like parts of her aesthetic. And her gameplay doesn't speak to me. Her gameplay doesn't speak to me. She is going to be one of those you guys are going to question, but that's fine. Because I also don't know her story, and she might have an amazing story. But for right now, she is going right... yeah, right above Sophie, but under Alo. I don't know enough about her, but she has some cool aesthetic choices and some aesthetic choices I don't appreciate. At the same time, she's not exclusive. Alright, this one's gonna be a rapid fire because this is Selena again, a character we still haven't met, but somehow she has 3 frames. How does a character that we haven't met yet in past chapter 12 get 3 frames? While other characters don't get anything, like Kuma and Chiron. Both only have 2 still. But yet this one has 3 already. And we haven't met her in the game yet. I'm gonna guess a lot of people just fell in love with her. And that's it. And then she, like, you know, she became popular because everyone fell in love with her. But on the other hand, this one looks way better than the previous skins. And I'm just gonna put her right above... we're gonna put her right above the original version of number 21. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining. I'm gonna put her right above 21 because I love the whole, like, aesthetic, and I like the instrument vibe, especially with the way she holds that new instrument. But she's still not up at the top yet. Now, once I meet her, I might change very quickly, and she might become, like, up there and perfect, but as of right now, we haven't met the character. Now, the next one is a character I love the design of, but I haven't met in the story. Jativa. Jativa is Jativa Daybreak. We haven't met her. I know nothing about her, but she has the whole demon aesthetic and the whole, like, dark emo aesthetic. And I love it. And I love her pistol. Because that looks like it would be a normal gun, but she's using it as a pistol. You know? And we're getting a skin for her. That's free. Or can I get it right now? Which one is it? This one. It doesn't look too different, but, like, it is a new skin. No, not coding shop. It said I can get it for free, but I don't know what yet. How to get it. And just, oh my god, I love her. I love her so much. I don't even know anything about her. There's a roguelike game mode. Matrix, and she's part of it. Oh! Okay. But this is a character I just love the core design. She will go. She'll go right under emo Kuma. Dark Kuma. She's an okay character right now because I haven't met her, but the moment I meet her, I feel like she's just gonna soar into the sky for me. Or she may drop. I don't know. Alright. Now, this next one, you guys may think I'm a little weird for. But it's another Vera. It is another Vera. And of course, it had to be another Vera. I haven't met this Vera. I know nothing about it, except for you got to play her to fight the bosses in the bosses for the Devil May Cry like boss like fight thing. And goddamn, do I love her gameplay. I want this character so bad. I need her. Just like her coding doesn't change much, to be honest. Except for like that one, but I still think I think this is my favorite. It's one of these two that's my favorite. It's one of these two. I don't know which one's better. Kind of like the lighter stuff instead of the darker stuff. I kind of like the lighter. But this is peak character. I love this so much. I already love Vera, and this frame just I haven't even met this frame. This is my favorite frame in the game. I love her. I already love Vera with all my heart, and that is the perfect frame. I just can't. I need this is my character. That would be my main frame. That's why I said, like, you'll figure out who my favorite character is once we get to her. We're here. Vera, there's no question. I want her. Vera's my character. She's in the perfect every single frame. Every frame of her is in perfect. I guess the same thing can be said with Alpha. Alpha's kind of in every single one, too. But Vera is my favorite character. Bar none. And then we have, I don't think I can show, I didn't get Virgil, so I don't actually own Virgil, so I can't show him. But we'll look at Dante because they're both part of the same story. I love Devil May Cry. I stopped playing the games, but I watched the new anime. First of all, anime was pretty good. I loved it. It's a different retelling of the story, but I think they did really good with how they told that story. And in this game's like crossover story, it was goddamn amazing. I had a couple complaints, but it had nothing to do with Dante or Virgil. My bigger complaint was about like the story kind of felt dragged out with the scientist, but it had an emotional payoff at the end, so it's fine for it to be dragged out. It was perfectly fine dragging it out. Dante, above the original Vera. Right above them. And Virgil, right underneath the original Vera. That story was so good. Like, the Devil May Cry story was so good. They did the characters so well. I would say Dante had much more of a like vibe, and he kind of just accepted the world, while Virgil kind of did less. But they still perfect characters. They perfectly captured Devil May Cry characters. They did everything. They did everything you would want from Devil May Cry. In every way. I would say it was a perfect event. And you got Dante for free if you played the event. The event literally just ended recently, but like, I got everything I wanted out of them. Now, I do want to add 2 more images. Because as you know, they added 2 new characters. Right? They added 2 new characters to... Oh, 3... Oh my god. Oh. No, there's only 2 right now. At least in the game. I know there is another one. Which is another Bianca. And then there was another one, but I don't remember what... Give me a second. These may not look good, but this person didn't add them, so I kind of have to do it myself. And they're actually missing one. From the, like, big website, they're missing one. Well, we'll put in the first 2. Give me a second. So, we can add these 2 immediately. 10. So, like, 20. Okay. So, we won't put her on the... I kind of want to put her on... Well, let me share. Let me show the game again. But Veronica... Dude. Look at her. This is just... To be honest, Bianca also looks so good. But they added another character, but I don't see her. Oh, wait. No. What? Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. Oh, there she is. Okay. So we have Discord, you know. She has the whole maid outfit. Giant scissors, which I respect the new weapon. I respect her new weapon. I actually really love her. We know nothing about her, but oh my god. Yeah. But like, I love Discord. She looks awesome. Once again, I'm not gonna know anything about her story. And then, Bianca was already a cool character. This is such a perfect outfit for her. And I love, like, you can see where they changed their philosophy for design. Yeah, the change of design started right here. With, when they added her. Like, you can see the designs got so much more intricate and detailed. Past that point. And this is just so good. And I'm gonna be honest. I like Bianca. Bianca didn't have any good outfits, in my opinion, pre this. Like, any cool-looking ones, and most of them had a bow. And I don't like bows.
First A-Ring. Viable.
That's actually awesome. But I would put this version of Bianca right above Trome. I know it looks wrong, just because the image I had to download for it. But that's fine. It doesn't matter how it looks. And then Scissor Girl, I'll put right under our Sleepy Boy. And then I wish I had a picture of her to put there. Let me be honest with you. Knowing nothing about the character, but looking at the design, can you, like, try her? Oh, you can't. Can you? I'm looking to see if you could play her. I don't think we can. We can play these 2. But we can't play her yet. Okay. But, like, oh my god! Okay. But she exists in the game now. But she looks so awesome. And I really want to see her. Like, this is such a cool character. come on. You can tell she definitely has the dragon. She's based off a dragon. And like a lance hero who slays, like, you know, because a lot of the times, and a lot of things they talk about, like a sword or a lance killing a dragon. And then she fits literally all that aesthetic into one. Oh, amazing. Bianca looks awesome too. Her sword looks beautiful, and the outfit, oh my god. And the new one is a maid. Only her model exists? Dude, it doesn't matter if her model just exists. They even have, like, these. Like, the additions. Oh, and they have that extra picture. But, oh my god. I never know what the difference of these are, except for, like, it's such small details that it's so hard to tell. And then there's this one. Oh. I love it. I love the dragon. I'm excited to read her story. I'm excited to read all of I have so many characters I'm excited about the story for, but except I'm not going to reach Veronica for, like, ever. By the time it becomes, like, October 10th, I might be, like... I'm going to say I'm going to be, like, Chapter 19. But when Veronica releases, I think we'll be at Chapter 19. If I have to guess. But this is the tier list of currently how I feel about the characters. My current feel of the characters. Now, the ones with story, you'll notice that the ones with story kind of have an advantage of me liking them more. Yeah, so I can't count the live that we know nothing about. Just can't do that. But as of right now, this is how I feel about every character. It can change. I doubt Lee will change. But other characters can change. Lee tier will exist forever. I'm never deleting Lee tier. You know, we have the perfect characters, the ones who are perfect for the story. They make you, when you see them on screen, they make you feel good. Need more? Characters you want to see more in it. Maybe one day I'll like Lee. But as of right now, you can see where Lee belongs. We know where Lee belongs for now. We'll see. Well, as of right now, we have seen Lee's second frame. We did get to see that. He does have a third frame, so... And it's going to exist in every chapter, probably for the rest of the game. So... We'll see about that. Well, we'll see if Lee can upgrade out of the Lee box. The problem is one of the skins is also, one of his frames was also an S thing that I got that pissed me off. And I already didn't like Lee, and then I immediately got a Lee, and that kind of got me a lot angrier. So not only did I already hate him, but then on top of that, I lost to him to get a cool S rank character. And I'm still blaming Lee for that, too. But I think this is a solid list. Anyone who likes Lee is the only people who are going to be upset with this list. Maybe certain other frames people might be upset, but like overall, I feel like the only people who will be mad at me is the people who like Lee a lot. Lee earned his spot. Speaking of that, you know what else the game gave me today? Because of the new update. And we're gonna use because they gave me this power. I kind of want the new Bianca. What do you guys think of the... Do you guys think the new Bianca's worth it? You guys think the new Bianca might be worth it? I love the options for the options. No, opinions be opinions, yeah? Hey, like I said, anyone can love Lee. Just understand. There is not a place in my heart for Lee. There's not a single place. I love how she looks. So I'm gonna try to get her. We'll do what? Two pulls? Or 20 pulls technically. Oh, I probably should do her trial, shouldn't I? Oh. Alright, well, I don't know how to get it from there, but I know how to get it from here. Oh, what the? Oh shit, I forgot she has this whole story thing too. Oh god. Well, where's her trial? Alright, let's try her. I don't know what this is. It says trial. Oh
As
my
light
god.
breaks the darkness, my soul burns.
You know, in my opinion, Bianca didn't have many good skins before this. Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. That's my fault.
No mercy. Endless night. Freeze the moment.
Woo.
Return to silence.
Whoa. Okay. When do we get to do a basic attack?
Untainted thorns.
Wait, when do we get to do a basic attack? Apparently we couldn't afford basic attack. Press and hold the 4... How?
I pray for your fate.
Well, that's... There's no button for that.
No mercy. Terror thunder. This withers light.
Alright, she has some really cool
The
animations.
journey of finality.
Alright, I love her.
Shh. Shh.
I also love all, like, the... I guess, what are they? Change your sword?
Day or night,
G? Alright,
I will
remember that.
always be with you.
You didn't give me a button this time. Usually they give me a button to click. Alright. Yeah, I love her. Field challenge. We can get, like, very little. Okay. 20 pulls. Oh, we can get 20 pulls for... Oh, wait. We might be able to get more. Nope. Why does it keep giving me a message for this, but then I can't... Oh my god, wait. Oh, so if you use serum, that's how you get her. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Ooh, that's actually cool. Alright, well, let's do it. Let's get her. Hopefully. Meow. Please. Did we just get her? Wait. Wait, why can't I? Okay. Ew. I couldn't tell if that was gold or red. Yeah, that was gold. Was the other one red? I could not tell the colors. The red and gold to me look very much the same.
Commandant.
You want to talk about me hating him? Damn, but we got 2 golds.
Nope, it still feels weird.
Except, I got a character, and I might have a little more hate for him now. You know, he might have just created his own hate. please be red. No, that. Once again, it's so hard to tell. All right, everything's purple. Don't care about purple. I can't tell the difference between gold. Hey. Okay, so that's how gold looks. I gotta figure out what red looks like now. Maybe because I've seen it like once in my entire career of playing this game. Okay, you. I'm so pissed I got you. And I already didn't like you. You're starting to look a lot like Lee. What a threat. You're starting to look a lot like Lee over there, buddy. Jesus Christ, she might be my first double S character.
Can I hold a bigger...
She might actually become my first double S character. That's kind of funny. And then we also got, we got a little bit of her. And then Miss Bow. Yep, 1. But you're both A, so who cares? But another character that we actually got some was her. Not much, but we got something. Yeah, I think I have to. You know, if I do her, like if I do everything for her, goddamn. Why does this keep glowing? Like, what did I do? Alright, Dorm, what do you want me to do? Okay, Dorm. Alright, well, let's use some of it now, right? New coding. Oh, that's the skin stuff, okay. Now we go to resources. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. A's have this. So theoretically I could just farm this, right? You know what? Screw it. We'll do this just to try this out. I don't know what this is. I don't fully know what these are, so we'll try some of these.
Better not be a boring one.
I thought you were going to be able to play the character itself. But apparently not. I thought this was like a trial with the character, but also like a...
It's not the end yet.
Go, but apparently not. It's just this. Alright. Well. Alright. Max. Auto clear. Because apparently we can just auto clear now. Which is awesome. We should have gotten some, right? Oh. Only 6. What? Only 16? How much do I need? What more do you want from me? 6,000's a lot, guys. Oh. Hey. Hey, we're getting close. Hey. And we unlocked all that. Oh, wait. What else did we do? Oh. No. Just real quick, you know, we could do some, What is this? We can do some of these. Nozzle, that was his name. It was Nozzle. No, I don't want... Wait, was he weak to cold? Minus fire resist. Okay. Sure. We're gonna do some of these too. I think Nozzle the homie is back. sorry, Nozzle. Ow, that one hurt. Alright. Annoying. I also haven't played in so long that I don't actually know how to play.
Even I
Sure.
gather Sunblade. Woo! Raven's Light. Even I the story ends here. Gather Sunblade.
Oh my god, he jumped right as I was getting out of the animation. That's it, Nozzle. Nozzle, you're not the homie. That hurt
Keep
my
fighting.
feelings. I think that was more
Till
me being an
suffering's
idiot. Nozzle's still the homie.
Loosens
I
its
lied.
hold.
No, Nozzle's always gonna be the homie. I loved him. He was our first enemy. Sure save. Oh, because I don't have any points. Okay. Oh, flame. Oh, you can't even get any of the points. Okay, but I still need to do these because these are part of the dailies. Less resistance, plus resistance. Okay. No, I want to switch the team. So the starter will be, her.
Watch my movements and
You are not going to be on this team. We're going to make it Dante.
Is it time to...
And then... no one else is really leveled right now, so it's going to be
there's
him.
others? Not like I treat them as...
This may not be a good team. I won't lie to you guys. This may not be a good team. But because we have our main person, we're still gonna probably be really good.
I won't hold back. I won't hold back.
Oh, I didn't dodge that. That was my fault. Oh my god. If he gets you in that combo, you're just kind of
This
screwed.
prison of
I'm learning.
fate.
But this is my main character.
Keep moving. This victory
So,
is not the end yet.
to be honest, I would have just put her by herself. Oh, that's a good one. Make him fight himself. Actually, yeah, I got that over here too. I'm just never gonna use them. I'm just gonna use, It's the problem of those two just aren't leveled.
The sun is set. So be my blade. I won't hold back.
But I can't summon him for some assistance, though. It's kind of funny.
I won't hold back.
I learned from my last mistakes. Don't worry, buddy.
This prison of fate.
You know, I learned from my mistakes.
So be my blade.
Not well enough, apparently. Oh, I just didn't have I didn't have the ability to sprint. Nah. All right, how did you hit me that time?
Opponent. I will sever.
It's over.
This prison
It's
of
over.
fate.
Meanie panini. Meanie panini patini
Keep
tatini.
moving.
I don't know
This
what I'm saying
victory
right there.
is not.
All I know is I'm
yet.
winning. He's losing. Save score. Can I beat the highest tier, though? What? Oh, you only get 3 attempts a day. I forgot. Damn it. Oh, wait. But there was stuff. I want my stuff. Stop. Oh, yeah. I forgot. You can get this stuff. Has to be characters you own, right? That's how that works. Yeah. No, we're gonna... Alright, where do I go? Yeah, members, come here, Alpha. Ready? Ready? A plus 10 attack. I don't even think 10 attack is that much. But I still got plus 10 attack. But the big thing was this. Now we don't care. Oh. Also a level up. Oh, I didn't mean dorms. No, I didn't mean dorms. I meant this. Ah, we're still 300 away. Oh, that made me so sad. We're still like 300 away. Damn, okay. You know, I kind of was hoping that we'd get like a level or something here, right? We didn't. We're not even available to do that yet. See, the event keeps telling me there's a notification, like there's something I have to do, but there's nothing I can do. That's what's weird. It just keeps telling me, hey, there's something to do, but then doesn't tell me what I gotta do. What about this? I know I still have this. Oh, I had to play the pain cage 3 times with her. No, I can't play anymore. No. No, no, I got screwed. I screwed myself. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really hurt. And then we also have this. I don't know what this is. No, but it gives you some stuff, and then, I get it for this skin. I don't understand that. Have you seen the selector wheel thing? Okay, we'll have to do that soonish. I kind of like the idea of doing it. Why do you keep telling me there's something to do here, but there's never anything to do? Okay, you know, collecting those farms, yeah. By the way, if you the selector wheel thing, the main lobby, top left boxes. Oh, this isn't it. Is this it?
Hi.
No. So I can still get more here. How do I recycle? Oh. How do I? Oh, there's. You know what we can do, though? Anything that says 1 week, we'll use today. To try to get a... You can see what the goal is. What the keepsake box? How do you recycle an item? Oh, scrap! Ah! I'll just recycle one of them because I don't know what that does. But apparently, we get 50 things.
You can get your feet. Oh wait. By the way, have you seen?
And selector. I don't see that yet. Oh, what is this? Oh, I can't. See, some of these, they show up on the bottom here, but they don't exist. What? I don't... Oh, I'm crazy. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Okay. What is this? Free S character. So how do you get these? Oh, we got all the dailies. And what is this? We're not gonna worry about that. Okay. You need a data? Yeah, 50. Alright, how do you get these? You need 100. Well, I guess if I just do the dailies, I'll get the stuff I need, right? Eventually. These are skins. These are all the beach skins. Ah.
I'm learning a lot.
Wait a minute. Come on! Please, be red. I can't tell the difference between red and gold. You need to give me red. That one was gold, I think. I think this is gold. It looked like gold. Oh, something for Lee over there. We also got 2 gold. Why? Why did I get that, Lee?
Commandant, let me take you
Okay,
for a
you know, I got
joyride,
Bridget.
okay?
I got Bridget. I got Bridget right there. You know, and we're halfway. I don't have any more bulls, but like, wait, we got Bridget. We got Bridget! I'm so happy we got Bridget. Oh. And you know, Nanami wanted to get a little higher. Yeah, it's sad, but halfway to guaranteeing her, you know? Now, speaking of that, resources. We can actually just auto-clear this, right? Alright, we get one more of her. I guess we'll just unlock Bridget. This is kind of cool. Kind of cool. I like this whole concept. But so many. Okay. Now, the missions are gonna go. You are crazy and you did a lot here. But oh yeah, please. Oh yes. Oh. Is that what we needed? Did we get everything we needed? I did get Discord. Wait for it. I just got her. Yes. Oh, look at Discord. Now wait.
My shoulders
Evolve.
feel heavier now.
Come on,
More
Discord.
than a tire should account for.
Discord, come on.
My shoulders feel
My
heavier
first double
now. More
S
than a
rank.
tire should account for.
I don't think we'll be able to get her any further, but like, come on, look where we got her already.
I've become
We're still... You know what? Sure.
I'll
Level up.
uphold my training diligently.
It was
Our
worth it.
fates are now bound together.
She's
Our
my highest
fates
ranked
are
character,
now
and she's a
bound
new
together.
character, you know.
Our fates are now bound together.
Boom. She is going to be crazy. Especially that if I can get her to like double or triple S, not even triple S plus, just triple S would be awesome.
I've become more
You know?
agile. A karma may take only 10 seconds now.
Because I don't have a double S. I don't know if I'll be able to level this up to 18. I kind of want to just get all her... these ones will only go to 10. That's when shit starts getting real expensive, wise. But still, she's gonna be our powerhouse. Like, this is not even a question now. She's our most powerful character. Max level. When do you get this one? Oh, we can actually get that one soonish. Oh my, Awaken. Oh wait. Oh, we're probably close. We're close, yeah. Oh, we're swapping. What's the difference between these two? Do I like the difference? Oh yeah, we're definitely choosing that final one. I actually don't like that one. I like the maid outfit. I want to get the final maid outfit. But speaking of that, if we're gonna make her my best character, right? While I would love to go for that, set goal. Let's make her my best character right now. Is this it? Yes. Wait. I forgot what we're looking for. What are these called? Okay. And we're going for 3, 4, and 5. So they're not here. Nanami Holoverse? That one was kind of strange. Okay. Oh, wait. I have to remember that they do have search tools for you. They make life a little bit easier for you, you know? Wait. Am I crazy? Am I really I don't see it. Am I crazy? This is our last triple patch. Gotcha. I got a horde. That'd be a dragon. What? Does it not exist here? Was I lied to? Not crazy, right? It's not here. It's not here. I don't... Oh, okay, so I can't even get those, you monster. But you can get them here. I don't even have enough. I don't even have enough to get her. Well, I guess that's only a week. A week is fine to wait for. Well, I'm fine with waiting a week. We're gonna slowly unlock this. We unlocked something here too. Oh boy, am I going to be clicking forever. Okay. I think there's more. Oh, challenge. That was... Okay. Thought I had way more. This event one? Always... Oh, wait. We got 3 more. Alright, got that. Well, I'm just gonna wait a little bit then. Especially that by the time that returns, right? By the time it returns, I will probably have her at triple S, and then we can finally use her at full strength. That'd be kind of cool. And speaking of that, this one we're pretty close to, isn't it? Yeah, 10 more. All our missions is login day rewards. All of them are left is just login reward now. And then we get this, the umbrella. Yep. So yeah, but double S already. She's behind, but she's not that far behind. And then, yeah, I got your thing, so you carry that. She got a little stronger. Alright, but... Yeah, it kind of sucks we can't get those. Wait, but I don't see her scissors here. Scissors, scissors, scissors. Scissors? They the last one. Are they gonna really be the... No, they're not here. Her scissors aren't even there. Are you here? What?
Oh, poor for the newbie.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to build her too. If she's, you know, the best one. I really want that other outfit. You know, just saying. Half the time I don't use them anyways, so I'm gonna use them all right now. Because I think we lost a couple a little while ago. Because I just didn't realize I had to use them. You know what we're gonna do actually? I kind of want to do some of these. I'm trying to think of what character I would want to level. I already did her, and I definitely want to level her. Discord you can get by just using it all, right? Oh, damn, okay. You know what? We'll do Bridget. I like Bridget enough that I'll do her mission.
This fight.
It's kind of weird that they release the
Better
character
not be a
but don't
boring
release the
one.
character, you know? This should be fast.
So be my blade.
From what I understand, these are really fast to go.
Keep moving.
Yeah, you know, occasionally my
This
model...
victory.
I don't know what it
It's not
is.
the end
I don't
yet.
know if it's my camera or some software is glitching out today, but it's been happening every once in a while. And then auto clear once. Yeah, we got 2 Bridgets. And then the rest will just do this. Max it out. What do you want? Hard work. Babylon is able to establish a foothold on the ground. So a new start for us. Your next mission, reconstruction. I got it. Don't. No, not doing it. Not listening to you. Yep. This. I just unlocked whatever this is. Not doing it. Oh, what is this? There's so many levels. Oh my god. What did I just unlock? Oh, I unlocked the rogue. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I respect that. It's gonna be Bridget. Yeah. Bridget. It didn't really do much to you, but you got 10 more attack. Claim that. We got even more energy things we can use later. We got a weapons stuff. All right. Yeah. Yup. We'll see how far we can get.
My shoulders feel heavy.
My first
More than a
triple
tire
S.
should account for.
Right there. With more. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do that stuff soon. 19.
I've become more agile.
18. But on the other hand, look at us. We did it. We unlocked triple. We have our first triple S character. I'm having. Can I level these? Train. I'm sorry. I just. I need her to get stronger. Was that enough? I just wanted her awakening. Either way, we're gonna have to level those eventually. But I needed her awakening. I'm sorry, I needed it. I want that outfit. That outfit looks just like... Actually, do I... What? No, it's because I like your outfit the most. What about you? Oh, I do have your final equipped. And then what about you? We do have the modified. We don't have the final, though. We're not that far. Oh, it's because I need to level those. Okay. Well, we got it, the new character. We got an emote! I didn't know you got emotes if you got someone to triple S. Guys, we got an emote. I'm so happy. Wait, is this just a free S character? You just get a free S character if you get this battle. You get 2? Or I guess not free, you have to buy the battle pass, but like... What? You serious? I don't know how much 30 is. 68... okay. How much is... So it's $12 if I want to buy the better battle pass. And if I want to buy both, it's like... $20, I guess. Right, this means you get the character. Select. Oh, shard! Oh, that's dumb. Select and get one of the following frame. Select and get the interval shard of one of the frames. It's not even the character? That's dumb. I thought that was a full character. Oh, it's also only 5 stars. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, well, I lost a little respect for that one. That kind of upset me. I thought I was getting a full goddamn character. Instead, I learned I'm not getting a full character. We're gonna get that. And then whatever these are. Got this. checking everything now. Make sure we're not missing anything. I'm not missing a damn thing. And these are just login rewards. And that skin is just a login reward, so that's kind of cool. Get our little login reward skin. Except it's 7 days. So we gotta wait a little bit. Let's get a cake. What else do we get? Some a pull. Oh yeah, and we get these. A medal, and then the scenery. It's kind of cool though. But how far are we? Oh, we only have 1,000. Okay. But we got our first triple S character. We got our first double S character too. That was a little crazy. I'm pretty sure our closest one before her was, you know, right here. And it was only level 7. I don't even think anyone else even had any, right? 1 rank, 0 rank. 0, yeah, we had nothing for anyone. Maybe her? Oh yeah, no, okay, no, we did have some for her. She was also very close. So it was a tie between these two who was going to get to double S rank, and then we instantly got a new character that released and really put them into the ground, didn't she? Now the problem is we still don't have like a weapon. We'll have to go get more weapons. That is a thing we'll have to do at some point. And that's fine. That's perfectly fine. I don't have to care about that. We just have to be happy we have our first triple S. And like in a week, then we'll get the rest of her memories. And once we get the rest of her memories, everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. She'll probably surpass most of our characters, if I'm gonna be honest with you. What the? Oh, lightning. I accidentally clicked lightning. Okay. Because we'll go... Wait. Oh, it's because she... Oh, it's because these 3 are fully built, so that's why I starred them. Like, they have... Well, no, wait, she... Oh, yeah, it was based on those things. If you had all your stuff. You were level 80. Yeah, not gonna beat her, probably, because 5,000... Actually, both these are at 5,000. I don't know if she'll beat that, but... She's already passed this one, so maybe she can be my best character. Which would be really sad. But it is nice that this was free pretty much. I didn't have to do anything. Well, I did. I had to use... Oh, wait. I wonder if that gave me enough or not. No, we still need another 60. We're 60 away from getting another 16. So you need to use what? 6,000 for the max? 6,000 is a lot. But I guess as we play through the story, because every day that we play through the story, it's a lot of that energy used. So we're definitely gonna complete it by the end. Especially seeing how fast we did that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have her. But what was our? So the next time we stream Grey Raven, I know exactly what we're doing. It'll be beach episode time. It'll be beach episode time. So be ready. The next stream I'm doing is beach episode, and it will be called beach episode. Oh, what the? Oh, I accidentally scrolled down. But this was our tier. We did our tier list today. I'm very happy. We got everything we want. I got everything I want to get done. We also got to check out some of the stuff from the new update. God, the new stuff they add is so cool. I hope one day I get to to chapter 35. I'm at chapter 12. And we have to do extra, what, 1, 2, 3? That's the next story ones we have to do. Is extra 1, 2, 3? If I'm correct, it's extra 1, 2, 3. That's the next thing we're doing. All right, model. Did VTube Studios update and break you? Is that the problem? What? So I just covered the camera and I uncover it. Oh, there we go. Oh, my camera's actually heating a lot. I gotta maybe check on that. See, make sure it's not overheating. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe. Since this is a triple patch, they'll give you triple the amount of. Oh, that's so great. So I'm definitely gonna get her to S. Once you get her to SS Plus, is there any further level up, or once you get to SS Plus, that's it? And what happens with the extra shards you have if you get extra? I know in this scenario you won't have extra shards, but by default, what do you do with extra shards? You know? All these questions need to be answered. I have a lot of questions. Probably not many that will be answered. But this will be the end of our beautiful, beautiful little stream. We got to look at some of the stuff in the new update. We got to do our little tier list, as you can see. We got to really put some more hate into Lee. Okay, so that means once I get her maxed out, I can start working on other characters and maxing another one out. Ooh. And I know exactly the character I'm going to max out next. It's going to be Jativa. It's going to be her. She's going to be the next one we max out after the other one. Because we already have her almost at SS, so we're just going to focus on her after. God, I can't believe it. This is going to be great. I'm really excited. And then so tomorrow, we're probably going to do the beach episode tomorrow. I'm hoping I get Bianca next week, too. We're like halfway to getting another 10 pulls. We'll be at the 40 pull mark. So hopefully, you know. And we're going to do the beach episode. And we'll do the side story beach thing. The Sea Breeze, which the two characters, which will give us some more pulls, too. Tomorrow will be our beach episode. Gray Ravens go to the beach. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow will be the beach episode. And we'll do all that. And then after that, if the beach episode is really short and the new beach thing, the new beach event is really short, we'll go to doing some of the stories, some of the introduction. I really want to do Liv's introduction and Vera's introduction. Those are the two I really want to do. But I know also Alpha's introduction is there, so we will do some introductions if we finish everything else earlier than expected. Or if, like, I get a little... Like, we do the beach episode, and then we go, like, you know, we can do an introduction just to do something fun, and then the next part. The next is the beach episode. But, I wish everyone a good night, morning, day, afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. And I hope you have a good sleep, meal, work, school, whatever it is. Also, I wish for everyone to get Bianca, the new Bianca. The new Bianca looks so beautiful. And I hope, well, you're definitely gonna get the maid. As long as you log in like daily and just quickly press the auto button, you'll get the maid, guaranteed. But I hope everyone gets Bianca, because that Bianca is beautiful, and that's probably my favorite looking Bianca. And the gameplay is so much fun for her. So that is my wise words. I hope everyone gets Bianca, and I will see you guys on tomorrow's stream if you come. It's up to you. And please like, follow, subscribe, and then I don't know what hype is. I don't know what that is. YouTube has been starting to show it. I don't know what it is. I'm really confused what hype is. I got really confused whatever hype is. But yeah. Good luck, everyone else. Have a great day. I'm gonna go eat and sleep because I am a little sick, and I need my rest and I need my medicine. Where is my NyQuil so I can just go to bed?